Hello, hello, hello. What was I gonna say? Hi. Sorry for the jump scare. It's good to see you though, vampire. Oh, you got new forklifts at work. Very nice. I'll see you later, Darkus. First good change from when you started working. It's good that you got new forklifts, because I imagine probably not great to have really old dysfunctional ones. So hi Squeak, good to see you again. Welcome back. I don't know, I'm very tired today. I didn't sleep great, so my brain is even less functional than usual. But it's good to see you all. It is a lovely evening. I ate lots of leftover pasta, which was so yummy. Yeah. Right, I watched the Daytona 500 highlights, and I actually wrote down some questions I had about that. I guess my main question was like, so I saw that there were a lot of crashes, right? What happens to the cars when they get in a crash? Like, do they keep driving afterwards if they can, or what happens to them? Hi Creativable, you're at work and so sleepy. Yeah, I'm very sleepy too. We can be sleepy together. Oh, my other question, I have a lot of questions. One of my other questions was, are there rules or like a foul system for bumping into other cars on purpose, like severely? Do you get punished for that, or can you just bump into whoever you want? Some get repaired, others go to the garage, done for the day. Okay, so some racers can be eliminated during the race, I guess. Interesting. Okay, good to know. I'm just fixing my interface. Also, vehicular manslaughter is all I know. Please, this isn't the Confess Your Crimes stream. That was a while ago. Like I said, I was wondering if there's fouls or anything like that. Also, are there normally that many crashes, or were there more than usual? Because that was a lot of crashes. That was a lot of crashes. I was like, I don't know, it seems, well, obviously it's dangerous, but like, damn. And how long does the race usually take? How long are the racers having to race for? I was also wondering that. There's a rule for aggressive driving. If you intentionally wreck someone else, you get parked and penalized. Most of the time they let the drivers handle their own beef. That makes sense. No, that makes sense. I guess the sports I'm used to, well, I don't really know how they work either, but, you know, every sport usually has foul penalties and stuff. The Lemon set up a fake camera that shot out EMP waves that blows up the specific okay, we're not discussing Cars 2. Or is that Cars 3? I don't know. It's one of the sequels, isn't it? I've seen that one. I think that was the only Cars movie I watched growing up. Hi, Fetster. It's good to see you. It's the plot of one of the sequels. It is not the plot of the first movie. Also, I had another question. How come the drivers drive in single file so much? You know, like a big line of cars behind one another? Why do they do that? Do the cars in the back, why don't they try to like overtake? Is it because there's better aerodynamics behind other cars? Most races are 400, 500 miles. Long one is 600 miles on Memorial Day weekend. Coca-Cola 600. Usually lasts 3 to 4 hours, occasionally 5. Damn, that is a long time to be driving a car like that. Holy shit, that's so impressive. Oh my gosh, hi Curly. What? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my gosh, it's great to see you. Wait, okay, it's great to see you, Curly. How did your stream go? What were you guys up to? If you guys haven't already, you should go give Curly a follow. We've collabed a couple times now on this channel playing some Doom. He's super chill. Well, he's super fun. Sometimes energetic, sometimes chill. He's a great streamer. You guys should definitely check him out. I read that as Womb Raider. You played Tomb Raider? That sounds really fun. I remember you mentioning that. Yeah. Did you play the original game, or was it one of the sequels or remakes? That sounds like so much fun. You're gonna have to forgive me. I'm really tired, so my brain isn't working too well. What, Vampire? What's up? They run single file to draft off the car in front? Oh, they save lots of fuel doing so, as the lead car burns the most fuel. That makes sense. I think I remember one of the announcers mentioning that, actually. The reboot. A little more than halfway through now. Okay, that's so much fun. That sounds like so much fun. Okay, I hope you had a great stream. Be sure to go drink water or anything if you need to. And no pressure to stick around at all. Should probably go get some rest, when you can. Oh, another question I had, Die Hard, was, I think my last question was, when there was a crash one time, I saw the cars were kind of spinning in circles, and I saw on the back of the roof of the car, there's like these two flaps. What are those flaps for? They would like flap up whenever the car would kind of spin. What are those for? Okay, Curly. Okay. The line emote. I hope you have a great lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. They keep the car from going airborne? What the fuck? Damn, okay. That makes sense. Thank you, Trickles. I appreciate it so much. I hope you have a good time shopping. Thank you for the drop-in. I appreciate it. But no, that makes sense. Let me sit up properly. Okay. I appreciate you answering all my questions, because I'm very ignorant to sports, and that includes motorsports, so I appreciate you answering my questions, because it's really something I don't know anything about outside of what's widely known in pop culture, Okay, let me unpause redeems. Hi, Waveborn. You're welcome for being here to yap at your head, at the top of your head. Like, I'm telling you, what if I yap from down here instead? What would that be like? How's that experience, you think? Okay, no, come back down. Not as good? Yeah. Hi, Reload Clips. It's good to see you. It's really good to see you. I'm doing well. I'm just tired. Enge. We can do that, Enge. You're a big NFL fan, Curly? Okay. I know nothing about football. With baseball, I at least sort of know the rules. Like, I know there's innings, I know there's outs and bases, and, like, I know the basic rules of baseball. With football, I don't even know what a down is. I don't know what a down is. I don't know how the timer works. I don't know literally anything except touchdown and field goal. I am unfamiliar. So, I definitely am not too versed in football. Thank you for the lurk, Diatract. I appreciate it so much. You guys talking about the Super Bowl? Hi, Scourge. Nice 30 stream streak. You're sick? Oh, I'm sorry. My fortunes got to you. Probably won't chat much, but you're around. Okay, Scourge. I still appreciate you being here so much, and I hope you get better soon. I'm sorry that you're sick right now. Okay, let's do trigger word for inch. Okay. Oh, hang on. My cables are in a somewhat precarious position. I definitely twisted these around too much. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. Excuse me, keyboard. Oh man, I should have. Oh, my cables. My cables are more than a little messed up at the moment, but it's okay. It's fine. Okay. The trigger word is loser for Eng. Okay. Loser. I feel mean. Take all the logic in sports and throw that out. Now you understand football. Fair enough. I'm not. Shut up. You ever type something you don't realize how long it is until you send? All the time. Each time a team has possession of the ball, they have 4 attempts to advance the ball 10 yards. Each one of these attempts being a down. If they make it past the 10-yard marker, the number of downs resets. They get 4 more attempts to get another 10 yards. Oh, so it's like Sisyphus, the game. Loser. Loser. Sounds like middle school all over again. Back in my day in middle school, they didn't call anybody a loser. They just called you slurs. Loser. Very nice 20 stream streak, Swifty. Super nice. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Also, hi Kenzie. I'm sorry for timing you out for 10 minutes the other day. I'm not that sorry, but I'm a little sorry because I did tell you it'd be like 2 minutes. So I'm sorry. It's good to see you. Loser. Thank you so much for the follow, Geocrum. I appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. $35. Damn, Brendo. I've only streamed like 40 times or something. That's wild. Thank you so much for the follow, Obscure Mango. I appreciate it very much. Welcome. Was timed out or mod as a joke and you had to remod them afterwards. That sounds like something I would do, to be honest. Also, hi Mango. How are you doing tonight? Are you doing okay? You're doing semi-okay. I'm sorry you're doing just semi-okay. Hopefully things get better soon. How many times have I streamed, actually? Wait. I don't know. Probably like 40, maybe a little less than that. Loser. Not lizard. Loser. Vampire, I swear to God. Hang on, let me do something. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Wait for it. Oh, thank you for the stretch break, Harrison Story. Hi, it's good to see you again. I'll take that stretch break right after this. Loser. That's such a cute emote, Clips. That's so cute. Wait, am I saying it right? Is it like a little bear? It is, it is. That's adorable. And okay, Harrison Story, we can do that soon. I think it is a little chibi deer. Okay, done with that. So wait, 1, 2, 3. Boop. Okay, hi Celtic Jams, it's so good to see you. Hi. Also, hi Vetster, I don't think I said hi to you. How are you? How are you guys? Hello, Mr. Nick Twist. It's great to see you again. Hi. What was I doing? Right. Our next redeem. Our next redeem is Words of Affirmation for Ika. Hi, Floatsy. You'll be home soon. Okay. Okay. Get home safe. Oh. Okay. Okay. You'll have to forgive me if I stutter more than usual. Because like I said, I am pretty tired. Sorry, I lost track of what I was saying. I hope you're doing alright tonight, Ika. It's great to see you again. I was thinking, I don't know, I think about things a lot, as any person does, and, I was thinking about it, and I thought that I'm having so much trouble putting things into words. I guess what I was thinking about was like, you know, we spend so much time kind of playing catch up, like, it always feels like we're reaching for something and we never get it, I guess. Like, there's always something you're trying to do, and then once you do it, you just find the next thing, right? So, I just wanted to remind you that despite everything, despite the need to be doing things all the time, to work all the time, you know, despite everything, it's okay to just take time to yourself, you know, whether that's time spent resting or reflecting or just doing things you enjoy. I just wanted to remind you that it's necessary and very okay to take time you need for yourself. You deserve to rest. You deserve relaxation in your life. It doesn't need to be, you know, you don't have to be productive all the time. So, please be sure to get lots of rest when you can. Everything is alright, and it's okay to rest. It's okay to do things that make you happy. You deserve to be happy. So, again, take lots of time to yourself when you're able to. And, I don't know, you deserve time to just kind of be alive, you know, not worrying about stuff. So, again, everything is okay. There's really nothing to worry about, and even if you are worrying about something, I promise it can wait until another day. So, try to just relax. Everything is alright. Again, you deserve to rest. You deserve time to be happy. So, be sure you're getting that rest when you're able to. Everything is alright. You're doing great. Just keep doing what you're doing and things will be okay. Everything is okay. Everything will be okay. Everything always has been okay. And I know there's plenty of bad, shitty circumstances that happen, you know, and that's okay too, but it's important not to lose sight of the fact that things are okay, regardless. Anyway, I just wanted to tell you that. I ate so much pasta earlier, dude. Oh my gosh. What is that? Do you hear that? What? What is that? Is that my heater? I think it's maybe just my heater firing up. Interesting. It sounds like a UFO. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Oh well. I should not worry about things that I cannot control. It's not coming for me. No. Okay. Our next redeem is... Ooh. Oh, right. My stretch break. Let me take a stretch break real quick. Ow. Ow. Okay. It always feels so nice to lean back in my chair. I'm comfy. Yeah, is it behind me? You know, I don't actually see anything back there, aside from my son, a stuffed animal, that is, not an actual child. I have a stuffed animal behind me, sitting on the floor, on a pillow, because, I don't know, he's my son. Or his time will come one day. Could be tomorrow, for all you know. I mean, that'd be pretty fun. And he has a son, poor kid. I have a lot of children, and by that I mean stuffed animals. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, Adam. I appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you're doing okay tonight or this morning, depending on what time it may be. Okay. Our next redeem is Close-Up Whispers. Hang on, give me a second. Okay, sorry, my interface is being weird. Oh my gosh, unmuting made me realize how loud that humming sound is. Oh well, it'll be okay. Also, hi new player, it's so great to see you. How are you doing tonight? What the fuck is that? Sounds like, I don't even know what that sounds like. Sounds like I'm in a refrigerator. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, new player. You've been up for a while, huh? Oh, is that the AC? Yeah, maybe, because that's like very loud. Yeah, maybe. Also, thank you for the follow, Long Nose Man. Welcome. It's good to see you. I am having a good day, new player. I'm kind of tired, but that doesn't detract from the fact that I've had a pretty good day. And I forgot I was doing Close-Up Whispers. I'm sorry. I told you I'm really tired. Okay. I'm really sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Actually, hang on. Why is my mic being weird? It's okay. Everything is okay. Did I have more questions? No. I think those were all the questions I wrote down. Oh my gosh. Hang on. My mic is being so weird. Okay, give me 5 minutes. Well, no, give me like 3 minutes. I need to figure out what's wrong with my mic. It's like clipping for no reason. It's not that waveborne. It's really not that. I'm not, like, when I'm doing this, I'm not peaking. I'm looking at the audio monitoring bar, and I'm not peaking, actually. I'm not, it's just doing that. Like, even now, I'm not peaking, and it did it. Pain and misery. Give me 3 minutes and I'll fix it. Be right back. Be right back. Okay. We're gonna try this, and if it keeps dying, I will probably have to end stream to fix it. Because here's the thing. Oh, it is still doing it. My interface has monitoring built in. When I turned on the interface monitoring instead of OBS monitoring, it was not having that issue. So it's something, it's something in OBS that is going wrong for some nebulous reason. I mean, you guys hear it, right? Like, it just happened when I got back to... I don't know why. I haven't touched any of my settings, I promise. Same gain as always, same limiter as always, same everything as always. Yeah, you see? My mic is having an issue where even when the audio is not peaking, I am not at the top end of volume for this microphone, but it still sounds like it's clipping. It's still making a staticky sort of clipping noise. It's not doing it right now, but it did it a little while ago. But yeah, it's very interesting. I think is it mainly this side that's doing it? Of course, now that I actually want it to happen so I can see what's wrong, it's not gonna do it. Sigh. It's not doing it right now. But it's good to see you, Canadian cowboy. Hi. Yeah, of course it doesn't do it now that I want it. Man. I mean, I hope nothing's wrong, because I can't afford to replace anything if it is. Good night, Ika. I hope you sleep really well. Good night. Could it be... I haven't changed anything. That's what's concerning. If I had changed... it is doing it. It is. If I had changed something and it broke, that I would not be worried by that at all, because, you know, obviously just undo the change, but I didn't change anything, and yet here we are. Like, when I say change, you can kind of hear it. Let me, I don't want to end stream, but I really don't want to end stream, but it's concerning, and I need to work out what's wrong. But how do I work out what's wrong if it's just an OBS? I don't know. I don't know. Here, let me do this. Let me refund that. I might try restarting my computer and see if that helps, and try to start stream again, because I can't fathom what changed, because nothing changed, right? It's just being weird. A new player, my microphone is having issues with static. It's the noise of RAM prices skyrocketing. Oh shit, my RAM. I'm running out of RAM. That's actually why my mic is making that sound. And of course, now that I actually wanted to, it's not doing it. So I can't diagnose what's wrong if it's not gonna do it. Okay. How about if I turn this off? Does that do absolutely anything at all? I don't know, because it's not doing it. This has to be the most scuffed ASMR. Pain. This isn't a 3DO, it's a similar microphone, which is powered by a dual 48 volt XLR cables. I've already unplugged and replugged the cables multiple times for the microphone, also the cables for my interface. I've unplugged and replugged those multiple times. So I don't know if it's the cables, unless they both simultaneously died in the same way, but only right now. Hi Declan, it's good to see you. Pain. And again, like, now that I really wanted to do it so I can show you guys what I mean, it's not even doing it anymore. So it's kind of hard to explain what's wrong, because it's it's no longer wrong. But I know the second I go back to trying to stream normally, it's gonna start doing it again. Okay, so hi Nightly, it's good to see you. I'm doing well. I'm just tired, and my mic is tired too. Okay, things I should probably do: restart my computer, unplug and replug the cables again, maybe restart or reinstall the interface drivers, obviously restart OBS, reconfigure settings for OBS. While I was on the BRB screen, I literally did turn it off and turn it back on again. I literally did. I did, and it didn't do anything. Stop making your mic EP. I'm trying. I'm really trying to stop making it EP, but I'm simply too relaxing. Well, it's not doing it right now. Smack it a couple times. There you go. I gave it some smacks. Did that fix it? Hello, test 1 2 3, test 1 2 3. No, it's still like preemptively distorting. It's like I can tell something is still wrong because my voice sounds distorted, as if I were like peaking, right? But I'm not I'm looking at my monitor, and I'm not. Here, wait. Google, help me. It's not really doing it right now. It was doing it earlier. Oh, it kind of did it there. When I said was. Well, I don't even know what to look up. It's not feedback. Well, what do you mean by the live feedback? You think I'm going crazy? I don't know. Okay, here. I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna talk into the microphone like this, and we'll give it like 2 minutes. If it doesn't do it again within those 2 minutes, and no, I just did it. It literally just did it. When I said it's mostly with S sounds, I think, but I mean, it's obviously still having the problem. Yeah, you can hear it, Nori. Hi, I'm 11. Okay, come back in 7 years. Banned. Anyways, I almost called you... sorry. Everything is fully connected. I have unplugged and replugged every cable multiple times at this point. So yes, everything is very firmly... I'll do it again for you. Yes, everything is fully plugged in, like 100%. Maybe I should check to see if it's seated properly in my computer port. Well, yeah, I mean, or you can hear it, so I'm not going crazy. And it's not just it's not my headphones. That was the other concern I had. Well, no, that's not what I mean. Like, yes, the S sound is louder, but you can hear when I say S, like it's staticky. It's not that it's loud, it's that it's staticky. Say stuff with S. Yeah, it's crunchy. It's very crunchified. Here, let me try something. Okay, let's... Oh, yeah, hang on. Is it that? Is it really that? So, I have what's called a de-esser, which is essentially it's an equalizer that basically reduces the volume of S's, because you can see now I've turned off the de-esser and my S's are so much louder than everything else. So normally the de-esser I have makes the S's a lot quieter, right? So I think it's the de-esser that has just gone crazy. Because see now, if I turn it back on and I say stuff with S again, like it sounds weird. But I don't know what would have changed about the de-esser. You can also hear when I say changed. Like what? And again, if I turn it off and I say changed, you can kind of hear it like that. I don't know. I don't know why I'm still streaming. Well, it's because the problem is in OBS. I'm like 90% confident. So if it's this de-esser, because I think it might be, since again I can say stuff like changed, and it doesn't do it unless I actually peak changed. So something is wrong with this plugin, which is bizarre. Oh, I see what's happening. What the fuck? Hello? That's so strange. Are you even reading? No. Okay, hang on. My de-esser is going crazy sicko mode. Okay, hang on. Okay, how about we try that, and then that. Okay, so now if I say stuff with S, it's still kind of crunchifying it. See, okay, if I stream without the filter, this is what it sounds like without the filter. It's unpleasant to listen to because all of my S sounds. This is even with me trying to say the S's quietly, and it is obnoxiously loud. It is obnoxiously loud. Like, a bunch of snakes in the grass. Like, it sounds really bad to listen to, which is why I have that filter, right? I don't know. Hi, Appiology. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well tonight. You see, it does do a lot. It does do a lot, doesn't it? Here's the thing. I also have noise suppression with the same plugin on, and I don't think that's fucking anything up. Like, oh yeah, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, I see. I see what the issue is, kind of. So this plugin normally, it's not functioning correctly. It's not detecting what it should be detecting. Let me try getting rid of this and remaking it. Hang on, Daddy's figuring some stuff out, kitten. Okay. So now, yes, okay, split this, and then down, and narrow that, like that, and down more. Okay, so now if I say my S's, that should sound significantly better. Yeah, okay, so I think the plugin was just having a seizure. Let me do like that, at least. Yeah, snake ASMR, that would go crazy. Okay, I think that should resolve the issue while still allowing me to have this plugin, because, I mean, you guys heard how harsh it sounded before, right? Don't make fun of me, I'm sorry, I'm really trying my best. But I think that fixed it. I have no idea why that plugin did that. Because again, here, I'll explain it real quick, then I'll get back to doing ASMR. So, I have a plugin on my computer. It is a little piece of software, right? And I had multiple instances of it. I had one that was configured to get rid of low humming noises like computer fans, and that same plugin in a different instance I had it configured to make my S's quieter. For some reason, the one that makes the S's quieter broke itself somehow without me changing anything, but the one for noise suppression did not break. So it wasn't an issue with the plugin, it was just that it decided to end its own career. Oh well. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's fixed now and we can get back to the scheduled ASMR. I was crying from the affirmations. You are a good enough plugin. You are good enough. Okay. Let's do some close-up whispers for Caden. So I can't learn new languages. I didn't hear any changes in all the whole time I was trying to fix it. No, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. And, I mean, it's working fine now. Even if I open the interface, it still looks fine. So, that was kind of bizarre. Anyways, let's do some close-up whispers for... What the fuck? Hello? Wait, I'm gonna stay exactly where I am. Let's do some close-up whispers for Caden. No, it's fine. I'm gonna strangle this microphone, I swear to God. Okay. Honestly, I'm kind of being dramatic. just like playing it out because it's funny. But honestly, things are okay. Things are okay. If I hadn't fixed it, I would have just ended stream and tried to troubleshoot on my own. So everything is fine. There's really nothing to worry about. Like I said, if something did break, if a physical component broke, that would really suck because all of this stuff is very expensive and I can't afford to get new stuff. So if something had broken, oh, and now it's doing it again. Wow. That's so cool. Anyways, if something had broken, that would be the end of ASMR for a little while. Oh man, hi Kenzie, hi Kenzie. Anyways, I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm honestly just kinda here to chill. Doing what? Being crunchy, crunchified, crunchy audio. That's what. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it matters that much anymore. Oh well. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Also, hi Floatsy. It's good to see you. Welcome. Right. Anyways, I just need to stop messing with things, because I'm making it worse. I'm making it worse at this point. Also, thank you for the stretch break, vampire. I appreciate that a lot. You were totally not falling asleep in the car. Oh my gosh. No, I definitely get that. Welcome. Roses are red, violets are blue. Drama follows you everywhere. I know it's irrelevant to you. What kind of drama do you mean? Like school drama or work drama or anything? I'm sorry, you're surrounded by drama. I know how annoying that can be. When I was in middle school, I know it sounds stupid, but you know, middle school is like all drama, right? So by the time I got to high school, I just deleted every social media that wasn't Discord or Reddit. So I never got involved in drama because I didn't have Snapchat or Instagram or whatever. So I just said no. I just didn't bother really getting involved in anything like that. So I don't know. It's a lot easier if you make the choice to remove yourself. Then generally things get easier. It's more difficult if it's like at work, because there's so much drama at work too. You know, I know that's hard to avoid. Oh, Die Hard. Did I enjoy watching the Daytona 500 highlights? Yeah, I thought it was really cool. So previously I had only seen racing. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. Anyways, previously I'd only seen racing in movies and stuff, which I assume isn't very accurate. So I don't think I'd seen a real race before, and it was very interesting. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. Life drama, relationship drama. Hang on, my thing is in the way. Oh, I'm sorry you got broken up with on Monday. That's really shitty. I hope you're feeling a little better, but I know how much that sucks. I'm sorry. You were so shut in, you hardly talked to anyone in middle school. I mean, that was basically me in high school, because I was so done with everything, so I understand you. And I don't know what dummy means as a trigger. I don't know what trigger that is. I'm sorry. Okay, hang on. Let's just do that and then leave that alone, because I'm done messing with it now. Anyways, you're an F1 fan all the way. Okay. This might be a dumb question, but keep in mind that I don't know anything about sports. What is Formula One? Like, what is it? Is it a company? Is it the name of the sport? Is it the name of a particular league? Like, what is Formula One? I'm sorry, I'm very ignorant. European Racing Series. Okay. I see. Thank you for explaining. Vroom Vroom Car. Yes, I think that is. Yes. As the season progresses, be sure to give updates. Okay. I'm down for that. For NASCAR, but F1 is pretty nice. What are the differences between NASCAR and Formula One? Type of baby food? Shut up, vampire. Okay. And I don't know what dummy means. What do you mean by dummy? What trigger is that? Like, no, I don't know what you mean. Lewis Hamilton? Who's that? Okay. Oh, let me take a stretch break for vampire. I should just change stream title to fucking Scuffed ASMR. Scuffed ASMR for scuffed people. Ouch. Okay. I leaned back and my neck popped. Hi, new player. It's complicated. We have a complicated relationship with the microphone right now. I don't know if I fixed it. It's when I get really close to the mic, it still kind of does it sometimes. It's not doing it right now, because now I actually want it to happen, so it's not gonna do it. But, oh well, it doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. Samuel, I almost said Samuel. God, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Things are going so wrong. But thank you. I appreciate it so much, despite the scuff. I'm sorry. But thank you. I do really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot. I don't know. The new mic fund. Gamer, I got this mic on double discount, and I don't even want to know how much it would cost to replace. But thank you. I do appreciate it so much, Samuel. Oh, and if you want to pick a trigger from the menu, you're more than welcome to do that. Good morning, Bowser. It's great to see you. I'm doing well, kind of. I don't know. You know what? I am in a very privileged position to even be complaining about my expensive microphone having problems while I stream to 40 people. So, you know what? I'm doing great. I'm unironically doing very well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I'm sorry you're not feeling better. I understand that. Kinda numb. No, I get that. Just tired of life being mean. Yeah. I definitely understand that. I'm sorry that things have been shitty for you. Genuinely, I'm sorry. I know it feels like shit. I know it sucks. And whilst it's completely okay to feel shitty while you have shitty things going on, I do hope that, you know, things can get better eventually, you know? Hello, Raisin. The sickness made me late, not my own actions. It's good to see you. Welcome. Okay, time to fuck with my plugins more. Hang on. So if I do... Okay, if we move this over here... Okay, and then do that. Okay, how's that? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. And on back at it. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. I wish my stream wasn't so scuffed. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Wait. Maybe if I do. Wait. I'm still trying to figure my shit out. So, thank you. Okay, hang on. Okay, if I do that. Wait, I think I actually got it figured out. Wait. Okay, do that. see what the problem is, actually. Oh, okay. No, I actually see the issue. But anyways, thank you so much for the 5 gifted again. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know. Again, I'm very bad at expressing positive emotions. I get really flustered. Oh my god. I get really flustered. So, I do appreciate it so much more than I can really express. Thank you. This guff is what gives it personality. Why can't my personality give it personality? Okay, if I just do this, flat, gain reduction, like this, flat, right? You're back. Hi, Swifties. It's great to see you. It's wonderful to see you. Okay. There's that. Okay. There's that. There's that. I'm deleting this. Yes. Okay. I think that fixed it. I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna jinx myself. But I think that fixed it. I think that fixed it. I think I maybe figured out what was wrong. It's hard to explain without visualization. It's very hard to explain. Sorry, hang on. NASCAR racing is a stock car series. Formula One is open wheel. NASCAR races all around America and occasionally in other countries like Canada and Mexico. They mainly race in oval circuits, that makes sense. Okay. What? So open wheel means they can have cars that aren't just the pre-approved, like, list of cars? Again, I'm not very unfamiliar. You're happy you got a new airsoft gun today. That's fun. That's fun. It's nice looking, sounding, feeling. Everything about it is nice. I'm glad. That sounds really cool. There was a time when I was considering getting into airsoft, and I ultimately decided not to. I forgot why. I think it's just because I realized, like, I'm not a social person. I don't want to go out and do airsoft stuff with other people. So when am I actually gonna use an airsoft gun? Never. Okay, I'm so sorry. We are doing ear massage for Appiology. Long overdue. I'm so scatterbrained today. Good lord. Okay. There we go. Okay. Also, hi, call me Larson. It's great to see you. Oh my gosh, did I not? I think I forgot to thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it so much. Welcome, welcome. Don't let your fear of interaction prevent you from being the you want to be. Well, it's not about that. It's more about the fact that I was considering getting into a social hobby, and then I realized I'm not a social person, so I decided not to waste that money. That's really it. That's really it. Today as opposed to every day. Okay, Barry, you know what, buddy? You know what? Mods, I don't know, do something to this guy. I don't really know what, but do something to him. Timed out for 1 second. Brutal. Oh my god. Are you okay? Are you okay, little guy? Jesus. It might be time for a new plugin. Ban Barry, that guy's annoying. I agree. That's why you play trading card games and other social games, so you can exist in the social world. Yeah, I guess that's why I played Rivals and Overwatch for a while. Where do you socialize in Rivals in Overwatch? Well, like, you know, I would go on whatever Reddit or Discord and find people to play with. That's how you socialize on those games. You find people to play with you. That's how. It's more of like a group activity, you know? What? What diatribe? I played Rivals for the first time a few days ago. That's fun. That's really fun. Did you have fun, I should ask? Just randos then? Well, randos become friends over time, you know? Like, you start regularly hanging out with people. It's not like random people every single time. It's more like finding people to consistently play with, you know? Is this a fellow Brit I smell? Jesus. Hi, Agent Sniper. It's great to see you. Hi. Okay, Diehard. I really appreciate you answering my questions and stuff. I'm sorry if they were silly questions. Hi, Tobias. It's great to see you. Welcome. Oh, wait, here, let me do that. Okay. For a first time, it was fun with friends. Not a game you'd go back to without them. I mean, that's fair. Solo queuing any hero shooter can be very miserable, so I do not blame you for that at all. Kinda like the game that shall not be named. Okay, Samuel, we can do that right next. And okay, Inch, we can do that very soon. Now with this new gun, you've spent $3,000 plus on airsoft. I can see that. I can definitely see that. I mean, name it, Dead by Daylight. Anyways, I can definitely see that. I know that the airsoft stuff can get very expensive very quickly depending on what kind of equipment you want to get and such things. Okay. Let's do some... Hang on, I need a new little towel to wipe my hands with. This one has been around for a while. What the fugly bird? Okay. Okay, Scourge. Only 'cause you're sick. Only 'cause you're sick. Okay. Maybe if I do this. Okay, hear me out. If I do this, and I do this, and then I do that, and I do this, that should be okay. I'm still tinkering with plugins, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's do... One day we're gonna have to pay for oxygen. Some people already do, gamer. Some people already do. Can we get some Frogbert action? Once I finish these redeems, if we have no other redeems, I'll do some Frogbert. Okay, let's do some book tapping for Samuel. Okay. Hang on. Where'd I put my paperback book? It's in this drawer somewhere. Okay, I had to reach in there. Jesus. It's a very deep drawer. Okay. Oh, before I start tapping, we have ads coming up soon. We have ads coming up in about 20 seconds, probably. We have ads coming up soon, so please lower your volume while you can. Please lower your volume. We have ads coming up. Lower your volume. Volume warning. Thank you. Okay, Floatsy, we can definitely do that too. Okay. Let me add one to the queue and start this. Okay. Oh, let me flip this around. Okay. You have a minigun? That's wild. An airsoft minigun? That goes crazy. I have a minigun. Very threatening statement. It's an hour into stream, and it doesn't feel like it because things have been so scuffed. Sure, Swiftpiece, you can. I think you could post it in, like, games. Because, I mean, Airsoft is kind of a game, right? Like, you have Airsoft clubs and stuff. I mean, I don't know, you can post it in the games channel, yeah. To self-teleport into Swift's house. Thank you so much for the follow, Funtime Foxy. Thank you so much. I loved you in Sister Location. But thank you so much for the follow. I do really appreciate it. I really need to play FNAF on stream at some point. The only FNAF games I've played are 1 and 2. I haven't played any other FNAF games, and I think it'd be fun. 2's gonna have him bound at the top of the stairs. He's waiting for someone to break it. And a fixed bayonet. Okay, this ain't the 1700s, Chief. It's gonna do a bayonet charge on the home intruders. So silly. I really need to cut my nails. They're getting long enough that it's very easy to break them, so I need to cut them before something terrible happens. Triangular? I know exactly what you mean. Stuck at the nail place because the girlfriend needs to look fabulous for herself. You don't even have headphones. Oh my gosh, Trickles. Hopefully that gets done pretty soon. One time I got a manicure with Ori. Obviously he didn't get his nails painted, but we both got manicures. It was really fun. Maybe I should just... How about we... Maybe I want to pause Sniffa. I don't know if I feel up to it today. Listen. Oh my god. Ori sent me a screenshot of his Minecraft chest, and it's literally just... Oh my god. Bro's got thousands of cobblestone. Hi Scourge, it's great to see you. Well, you've been here. I don't know why I'm saying that. I'm sorry. I'm so silly. I'm just a silly little goofy chimp. But no, I kind of already feel lightheaded a little bit, so my concern with Sniffa is that I would actually pass out. So that's why, because I already get lightheaded when I do Sniffa, just because it's hard to breathe while doing it. So I don't really want to... Can you imagine I'm doing Sniffa and all of a sudden you hear like thump as my head hits my desk, and there's just silence. That's the real 24-hour stream. It's harder than it seems, I swear. Especially for me, because I'm already prone to passing out. Thank you for the stretch break, Samuel. I'll do that right after this. Are the Minecraft mods super easy to download? Yeah, I think I actually put a tutorial of how to download the mods in one of the channels anyway. So, yeah, they're very easy to download. Oh, I will stay hydrated, I promise. I need to move the new mods. Here, I'll have to make a new mod pack, including all the newest mods. If you've ever downloaded Minecraft mods before, then it's that exact same process anyway. Okay. Vampire. They're not hell on earth to download. You just have a Mac, okay? It's not... I think it's your operating system. You've never had PC Minecraft? Oh, okay. I can like send you screenshots of how to do it if you'd like. I can walk you through it. Because it's really not hard. And anybody who I can save from the grasp of CurseForge, I'm happy to help. An entire week's worth of work straight in 2 days. That'd be... oof. I don't think I could ever do a 48-hour stream. Okay. In CurseForge we trust. Get out of my chat. Get out. Okay. Let's do... oh, let me take a stretch break real quick. Ow. That actually kind of hurt. Okay, wait, let me get up. This one's gonna hurt too. Ow. Ouch. Okay. Maybe it's because I'm crossing my legs. Let me uncross my legs. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. One of those fabric users? No, I just hate the CurseForge launcher because it's the worst thing to be invented since... I don't even know. It's horrible. I hate the CurseForge launcher. I don't use Fabric. I use Forge. But I install it manually, like God intended. Hi, John Mario Kart. It's great to see you. Welcome, welcome. Zuranori, you know what? It's not your fault. Since I don't have the disclaimer there anymore, I don't do anything sexual for trigger word. That includes, you know, good... boy, girl, whatever, mommy, daddy, and ara. So I will refund you that. I'll definitely have to add that disclaimer back in, actually. Okay. Let's do trigger word for eng. Worst thing since sliced bread. Why are you making me shy lily, eng? Womp, 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 womp. The trigger word is womp, in case you didn't know. Womp, 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 womp. Yeah, Diatract. We have other redeems, first. We have 3 other redeems in the queue. Oh lord, she womping. Womp, 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 womp. Yes, it also includes uwu. I will not do uwu. Womp, 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 womp. Yeah, it's because we already had other redeems in the queue, so I just kept it at 4. You didn't know there was a launcher? Okay. Good. 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 I don't want to do that either. I'm gonna refund you that too. I don't want to do that. There you go. There's your points back. If you can pick something that doesn't sound sexual, I would appreciate it. This word is really fun to say. Thank you, Noob. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for being here. Have a good lurk. Did you just say womp womp? Hi, Javi. It's great to see you. How are you doing tonight? Nice 3-stream streak, Alia. Very nice. Very nice. I should have a select list of words instead. It's not difficult to not be sexual. So actually, no. I just let people use, like, their knowledge of the world to determine what is and isn't appropriate, you know? Because, like, I definitely will add the no sexual stuff disclaimer. Because you're right, it's not there right now. But no, I think people can use their logical intuition. Okay, Javi, have a great sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. Andy's average reaction to our problems. Okay, bud. Yeah, sure, Swifties. You can spoiler them. Yeah, that works. Though, don't they have to have the orange tip on them? Oh my god, you ripped a skin tag out of your ear. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I definitely keep that clean. Jesus. Barry, you were timed out for 1 second. Don't start with me. Not in the UK. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Do you want to know what a skin tag is? It's like... It's just like a bit of excess skin that can look like... kind of like a mole or a wart, but it's just excess skin. That's what a skin tag is. That's all it is. Why are you sad? Well, no, you explain why you're sad. You're right, Canadian cowboy. I'm sorry. I hope you're able to at least get some rest tonight, regardless. Okay, let's do another... Ew, Ange. Ew. go. Let's do another trigger word for scourge. Okay, Relch, we can definitely do that. I'll add it to the queue. Okay. We can definitely do some Mimi Cocky sticks in just a bit. Okay. Let's do... The trigger word is fugly bird. Fugly bird. Oh my god. Fugly bird. 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 Okay, you know what? How about you take a 10-minute break, okay? Take a 10-minute break, relax, and then you can come back, okay? Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. Yeah, your boy the hero. That's actually, I do that instantly when someone tells me to say ara ara. That's the instant consequence. No, I'm kidding. Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. Okay, Swifties, I'll look later. It was so nice this past week. Now it's so damn cold again. I don't want it to be 70 degrees in February. I don't want it to be 70 degrees in February. That is wrong. That's it. Slash timeout. Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. You get me, Curly. You get me. And I'm sorry you haven't been able to sleep. I do know... I need to not think about it, otherwise I want to start crying. I know what kind of, pain you're talking about, and I'm really sorry you're experiencing that right now. I do hope that, it gets better with time. And again, I know how shitty it is, and it's okay to feel shitty about it, Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. Florida's bullshit like that. 80 degrees in January is very normal. That ain't right. That ain't right. That's awful. Well, I do always feel cold, but I need there to be seasons. I can't, Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. Of all the chats you typed in, you've never been timed out. Want to be the first? Yes. Timeout. Eng 333 for 1 second. There you go. You got timed out for 1 second. You're part of the cool kids now. Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. See you in 1 second. Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. Okay, vampire, don't worry, I won't time you out unless you ask for it. Literally, unless you say, can you please time me out? I won't time you out. Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. You'd like it to go back to being freezing? Maybe not freezing, but 50 degrees? Something. It's February. I don't want 70. You got permabanned when you didn't even do anything? I mean, yeah. Some people are very quick to ban, Alright, Scourge. Slash timeout. How the fuck do you spell your name? Scourge fell. What should I sentence you to? Let's see. 07? Let's do 7 seconds. Shadow Realm with you. You know what? Every time one of you does that, it's gonna double. Diatract 14 seconds. Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, they're typing message deleted, so it looks like I deleted their message when I didn't. It's literally just them typing those words. Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. Yeah. Fugly bird, this freaking word. Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. You did do such a thing, Diatract. I'm staring at the message right now. Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. Also, Vampire, if you need cobbled deep slate, Ori has 6,592 cobbled deep slate for you, so. Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. Okay. Yeah, boy, the hero, 28 seconds. It's gonna keep doubling. Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. You have your diamond backpack full of it? Yeah. Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. No one's getting deleted. They are typing the words message deleted, so it looks like I deleted their message. And I'm sick of it, so I'm timing them out. Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. It will get to 10 minutes. Pretty soon, it seems like. Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. And you are towing the line right now. You're on thin ice, buddy. Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. Oh my gosh, Samuel, don't time them out for 10 minutes. Oh my god. Poor Enge. Oh my goodness. How do I... Okay. 1 minute is acceptable. But that does not warrant a 10-minute timeout. Fugly bird, fugly bird, fugly bird. I'm not 1984ing you. Well, I am now. But... Okay. Let's do our next redeem, which is name spelling for Floatsy. Wait, yeah, okay. I spelled your name right without even looking at you. Let's go. Okay. Oh wait, also. F, 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 L, 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 O, 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 A, 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 D, 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 S, 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 C, C. I'm trying so hard not to clip the mic. C, 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 C. Slash timeout, Diatract, 120 seconds. I, E, 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 E. F, 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 F. It is collectively doubling. Last time someone got timed out for 60 seconds, so now it's 120 seconds. Yeah. F, 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 F. L, 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 L. O, 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 O. A, 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 A. T, 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 T. S, 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 Buddy, look, cowboy, you get one strike. I'm not timing you out because I feel nice. If you do that one more time, I will time you out, okay? No mercy. Because, see, when you guys do that, when you type, like, I think it's when you type in the brackets like that, look on screen. You see how that fucks up my chat widget? Like, it looks like I didn't say anything. See? It's like Endymonio blank. So it does fuck with my chat widget, which is why I don't appreciate it. So, just don't do it. Just don't do it. F, 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 F. Hi, Kochira. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? F, F, L, 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 L. O, 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 O. A, 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 A. T, 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 T. S, 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 S. C, 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 C. I, 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 I. E, 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 E. I don't know why I just put your name, Floatsy, as what redeem we're doing. I'm really tired, I'm sorry. I should have put name spelling. Okay, let's do affirmations for Diatract. Welcome back from timeout jail. Okay. You're welcome, Floatsy. Sorry, I thought I felt my stomach making a noise. You're hella tired too? Yeah, you get me, you get me. Can you imagine if mods could ban the streamer? That'd be crazy. The redeem is Floatsy. I mean, Floatsy is the only one who asks for the letters to be repeated, so you're not wrong. Anyways, I keep hearing my stomach making noises, and all I can do is pray that you guys can't hear it. Anyways, Diatract, it's great to see you tonight. I forgive you for typing a message deleted in my chat. Anyways, it's great to see you, and I do really hope you're doing well. Anyways, I just wanted to tell you that everything is alright. Now, I know how easy it is to basically look around and, I guess, find things to worry about. I know, because I do it all the time. Sometimes it's like I want to be anxious, so my brain finds anything it can to make me feel anxious, right? So, I do understand that. I understand being worried. I understand being stressed. I definitely get it. But, regardless, I just wanted to tell you that things are okay. Worrying about things, being anxious about things, isn't gonna fix whatever you're worrying about. Now, I know it's a lot easier said than done to just not worry about things. Believe me, I know it's not that simple, but sometimes what helps me is if I'm really worried about something, I'll say, okay, I'm gonna not worry about it tonight, and then tomorrow morning, if it's still this bad, then I'll worry about it. And what usually happens is by the next morning, after I, go to sleep and have time to rest, usually by the next morning, my brain isn't so keen on blowing it out of proportion. I'm able to look at it more objectively, right? So when you're feeling anxious about something, I do suggest telling yourself, I won't be anxious now, I will let myself be anxious tomorrow, and if I'm still worried about it, then we can do something, At least that's what really helps me. Anyways, like I was saying, everything is alright. I know you probably have things to worry about, but it's okay. things are still okay. They might not feel okay all the time, you know. I know that just being a functional member of society is draining. It really is. It's tiring, it's exhausting, and I understand if you feel tired all the time, if you feel depressed, if you feel lonely, you know? So, I see you, and know that things are okay. You're not broken for feeling bad. You're not, I don't know, you're just, there's nothing wrong with you for feeling shitty. I think it's kind of a shared human experience to feel shitty a lot, so there's nothing wrong with you for feeling that way. And just know that things are okay regardless of how you might feel. Everything is alright and things will work out, I promise. It's okay. And again, I do really appreciate you being here. Of course, I attract. I think it works because, at least for me, I get very caught up in things in the moment, you know? So something happens and all of a sudden it's all my brain can focus on. It's like, oh my god, this thing, I'm so stressed, I'm so worried, I'm so anxious about it, blah blah blah. But when I have time to step back, then when I have time away from it, I'm able to see it from a different perspective, and then it's not so overwhelming. That's why I think it helps. Anyways. You guys talking about airsoft? Do I want to know why there's a legal limit? Probably so that it's not just an actual gun. I'm guessing that's why. Okay, let's do Mimi Kagi sticks for Relge. The Hood Classic. Doot. Okay. Oh wait, here. There we go. Curly. They are fluffy ear cleaning sticks. You have joked about them before. We've all watched at least one top 5 airsoft crash out videos at 2 a.m. That's crazy. It's crazy that you're not wrong. POV anime demon woman affirms you while passionate chatter tells you about airsoft guns. I mean, what's wrong with that? I understand I attract. Sometimes I get caught up in thinking about all the bad things that have happened. I think it's very easy to go down the path of feeling sad, and then your brain finds something else to feel sad about, and it just loops forever and ever. But I think you shouldn't ignore your feelings. I think you should let yourself remember things and feel what you need to feel. But at the same time, it's like you're in a river. It's like you're standing in a river, and the bad thoughts are just water, and you just need to let them flow around you, you know? Thank you so much for the raid, Lily Danger. Oh my gosh. Here, let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the follow, Zero. I appreciate it so much. Here. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the follow, Lily Danger. How did your stream go? Danger, Danger, Stargazer raid. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follow, Show and Zell. I appreciate it so much. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you up to? Did you have a good time? If any of you need to go get water, get food, get something to eat, go to sleep, whatever it may be, please go take care of yourself first. No pressure to stick around. You guys do what you gotta do, okay? You also did ASMR? That's so fun! Oh my gosh. I'll definitely have to stop by your stream. I don't know, so cozy. I'm glad. Oh, thank you for the follow, Solid Ellipses. I'm sorry. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. And thank you for the follow, Wisconsin Bear. I like that name. Thank you so much. Thank you. You love the necklace on my model? Thank you. I appreciate it. I like it too. I'm glad you guys didn't get here earlier, because the start of stream was really scuffed. My mic was being weird, so we had a very scuffed start, but we're here now. Thank you, Rubes. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, I'm really happy. Wait, we are at 800 followers, aren't we? Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. Thank you. You don't always do ASMR, but I'm gonna stop by anytime. As a fellow pointy-eared, fanged baddie, oh my god, I definitely have to check you out. Wait, I forgot to follow you. This always happens. There we go, I followed you. I will definitely have to look. Us pointy-eared fellas gotta stick together. And thank you, Rubes, I appreciate it. I like it too. Thank you. 12-hour stream to celebrate. God, not again. Please, not again. Thank you. Do you pronounce your name as Ellipsis or Ellipses? I'm sorry if that's a silly question, but thank you regardless. That's really sweet. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Okay. Our next redeem. Oh, it's pronounced Jebediah. Wow, I didn't know I had Schlatt in my chat. That's crazy. Can alert? Okay, yeah. You get up, stretch, do whatever you need to do, okay? No pressure to stay at all. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. And thank you. Have a good night. And make sure to get lots of rest. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid again. And you guys who were here previously, you should definitely go give Lily Danger a follow. You should definitely do that. Oh no, I've revealed myself. Okay, our next redeem is ear taps. Ear taps for Doom Dude. Where's Henry Danger? What is Henry Danger? I know it's a show, right? Wasn't it like a live-action Nickelodeon show? I don't know. I didn't have the Nickelodeon channel growing up, so I'm not familiar. Yes? Oh, okay. Yeah, when I was growing up, we had Dish Latino, and we did not have the Nickelodeon channel, so I never watched SpongeBob, I never watched any of the hood classic Nickelodeon shows. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to calm down. I cannot freak out in front of this many people. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I don't know. I won't be sappy about it. I don't know. It helps so much more than I can really express. So thank you. Thank you. Anonymous is a good person. And you're working on your schlatt sideburns. I believe in you. You got this. Okay, let's start the ear taps. Fallen Demon and horror fan? Yep. Movies, games, books, all the above. Yeah. I've read plenty of horror books. I've watched a lot of horror movies. Some of my favorites are Alien, the original Alien, as well as John Carpenter's The Thing. I also very much like that movie. As for games, I've played some horror games. I'm very much a coward, so it's kind of a struggle, but I do really enjoy horror games too. Vampire, you shut your mouth. I do other streams. Yeah, I stream variety games as well. I've streamed Minecraft, I've streamed a few horror games. I'm gonna stream Subnautica tomorrow. So yeah, I do gaming streams as well. Yep. Have I ever played Fast? Yes. I do have friends who used to play a lot of Fast. I played Fast since before they updated the Asylum. So I've actually played on old Asylum and Fast. You know, back when it was like a piss yellow type of map. So yeah, played a lot of Fast before. Not really recently though. Hi Bucko, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for the lurk, I appreciate it. I really hope you're doing well tonight. John Carpenter's The Thing is your favorite horror movie? Really? Yay! I feel like I so rarely encounter people who know about that movie, which is weird because it's such a classic. But yeah, it's an amazing movie. I really like it. The 2011 remake kind of makes me not feel good inside. But the John Carpenter one is great. No, Swifties, it's okay. I mean, you guys are welcome to have your own conversations in chat, you know? You don't always have to be, like, talking to me. You're more than welcome to talk about whatever you want to talk about. Grab a late bite? Okay. It's really nice to meet you too, Rubes. It's great to see you. I hope you have a great night and a great bite. Larson, you can definitely request something. If I have the object, I will do it. I'll do my best to find the object. So yeah, you can request something. If I don't have it, I'll just refund your points. Desk slamming trigger. That was the quietest desk slam. Just finished watching Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 playthrough. Me too, actually. Me too. It was interesting. I've never played Poppy Playtime. I've seen playthroughs of all the games, and it's kind of funny. I don't know, the games are kind of funny at times. Your name Cutlery Sword Fight with our boyfriend. That would go absolutely crazy. Some plastic to crinkle. Oh yes. I have, for example, I have this plastic. If you don't like this plastic, maybe I can find different plastic, but this is the main one I have, I think. But yeah, that's my plastic. You're reading the rules and you're 18 plus, but the juice box sounds tempting. What kind of juice box would you want? I'm very biased in the any plastic will do? Okay. I'm very biased in the sense that I kind of hate juice. I don't think there's any kind of juice that I actually like. I'm not really a juice enjoyer, unfortunately. Okay, let's do... Okay. Really thought this would be the last chapter, but we're in for chapter 6. They're never gonna let that franchise die. Do you have any idea how much money it makes them? You haven't seen the remake, but the OG is such a classic. Yeah, the atmosphere, music, performances, practical effects. But yeah, they really... Oh, the effects in that movie are so good. That's part of why I really don't like the remake. The remake of the thing uses... I don't even know if there's really any practical effects in that movie. It's basically all CG. Shitty early 2010s CG. And it looks so bad. Like, it has aged horribly. It just looks awful. It looks really, really bad. And it sucks, because like you said, the original movie, the practical effects were such a big part of that, you know? You had an awesome idea, Eng. Do I have pencils? Yeah, I think I have... Oh my god, wait, I packed away all my pencils. I think I packed them all. Do I have a pencil here? No, I don't. I do not have pencils. I packed all my pencils away. I have a pen. I have a pen. POV, I'm a sea turtle munching on what I thought was a jellyfish. Okay. You do like all kinds of juice? Okay, okay. That's fair. And no, I don't like orange juice. I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry. Kurt Russell looks like an amazing actor. I'm so bad with actor names. Even there's maybe like a few actors that I know the names of. I can probably recognize their faces, but I'm very bad with names of actors. I only know like some of the top super popular ones, and even then I don't know a lot of them. Okay, Ange, we can do that. We can do that. And okay, Tia, we can do that in just a little bit. Here, let me add a couple to the queue. Okay. So, you're biggity back, yo. Hi, Trickles. It's great to see you. Welcome back. How did your shopping go? They have to end it at some point. Same way FNAF didn't go on forever. Gamer, isn't FNAF still making games? Didn't they just release, like, Secret of the Mimic or some shit? They're still making games? That didn't end? Do I do gaming streams? I do gaming streams. I'm doing a gaming stream tomorrow. We're playing some Subnautica. So, yeah, I do. The plastic I'm crinkling is a beauty sponge wrapper, I guess. Like a little bag that a few beauty sponges came in, right? So, I can read you the packaging. The packaging says, achieve flawless application at your fingertips. Our beauty sponge blends and contours, they spelled contour wrong, effortlessly, giving you a smooth, radiant finish while adding fun to your makeup routine. Very cool. Technically not FNAF. You know what I mean, though. Like, they did not let that property die because it makes them so much money. And they're still making movies and books. So no, the IP is not dead. It's not over. FNAF is very much alive, even if it's not the traditional games, you know? Okay, Trickles. Trying to getting her nails done took forever. Yep, usually does. I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping in. What's FNAF? Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, Scott Cawthon retired, but the FNAF IP is alive. It was like, it's not about Scott Cawthon anymore. It's not about Scott Cawthon anymore. I don't know what you're asking. FNAF isn't, am I going crazy? FNAF isn't over. They're still making products under that IP, under the license. The original creator is gone, but the original creator of McDonald's is gone too, and McDonald's is still a thing, right? You wonder where Anonymous would be on the sub-leaderboard list? I don't know. I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Waiting for a FNAF game that takes place in the woods. Find my 8 cupcakes. That'd be fun. I think there are definitely fan games that are in the woods. And yeah, I think Scott is still involved with the movies. You're right about that. Okay. Let's do our next redeem, which is ear cleaning for Tia. Oh. God dang it, I can't spell. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, where did I put my Q-tips? That's one Q-tip. What the? Okay. Sorry. Of course, Larson, thank you for requesting it, because it's fun to do triggers that I don't normally do. Your interest in the game dropped off after Sister Location, but Mimic was okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thoughts on FNAF World? Thoughts on FNAF World? Slendy Man can't compete with Freddy. Honestly, I was at that age where if I had been on the right side of YouTube, I definitely would have gotten sucked into the FNAF fandom, but I somehow wasn't. Am I interested in Resident Evil Requiem? That's that new Resident Evil game, right? I've only played a couple Resident Evil games in my life, or maybe a few. I played a bit of co-op. I think it was Resident Evil 6 or 7? No, Resident Evil 5? I don't know. I played a little co-op of one of the sequels. I also played the first few hours of Resident Evil 2 Remake. And I finished Resident Evil 3 a couple times. But other than that, I haven't really played Resident Evil. I do want to play more of it though, because I know the games are really fun. Rock, okay? Yeah, that's okay for a trigger word. Thank you for asking. It'll be next week. Oh, okay. And okay, Floaty, we can do latex gloves very soon. Here, let me... I have a question. This might be a dumb question. It's not a dumb question. What's the difference between a mag and a clip? Like, what is functionally the difference between them? Is the mechanism different, or what? Okay, Diatract, we can do that. Let me pause redeems for now. Same thing? I don't think it's the same thing. I think they're different. A magazine and a clip, I'm pretty sure they're two different things. Two different words that describe two different things, I think. At least I have seen people be corrected when they use the wrong word for one. Mag for auto and clip for semi-auto. Mag loaded at the bottom. Clip only holds a few rounds used for air rifles. Okay. Okay. Now I'll have to do my research into magazines. But no, that's interesting. Okay. Our next redeem is pen clicking for Edge. Okay. Where's my pen? Wait. Okay, here it is. Damn, this bitch is loud. What the fuck? Do I have a quieter pen? Okay, here's this pen. That's worse. Bruh. Okay, whatever. We'll roll with this one. Okay, Samuel. I'm sorry your phone is dying. I think I accidentally just drew on myself. Oops. That's cute. Pretend I don't exist. That's cute. Rip phone forever remembered. You haven't been to Chuck E. Cheese in a hot minute? Man, I went there so much when I was a kid. Y'all don't even know. Chuck E. Cheese was my jam. I'm fully outstretching my arm away from the microphone and it's still pretty loud. FNAF ruined Chuck E. Cheese for a lot of kids. Chuck E. Cheese ruined Chuck E. Cheese for a lot of kids. I was terrified of the mascot when I was a kid. And I didn't even know what FNAF was. It's just creepy. I did really like their pizza, though. I know their pizza was objectively very shitty, but when I was a kid, I really liked it. You punched the mascot once when you were young? Why? Did you get in trouble? What happened? Take that. Charles Entertainment Cheese. You want pizza so bad? Yeah. I mean, we could go get a frozen pizza. I'm clicking it behind my back now. Can you still hear it? I'm clicker training you. Okay, sit. You hugged the mascot? I think when I was a very young kid, I liked the mascot. Then once I was like 7 and actually aware of the world, I was terrified of it. Get Papa murder highs? Jesus. No, yeah, Papa Murphy's. Where's my treat? You can have, you can have a coin. You can have 1 penny. There you go, there's your treat. 1 penny. Fuck yeah. Nom nom nom. We have ads starting soon. Please lower your volume. Volume warning. We have ads starting very soon. Please lower your volume if you need to. Volume warning for ads, please. Volume warning. Thank you. Lower your volume. Had to look it up for clarification. Magazine holds the ammunition of a loaded repeating rifle, helps feed it into the chamber. A clip loads ammunition into a magazine. Okay. I feel both less confused and more confused. But no, that kind of makes sense. Now I get it. You've never been to Chuck E. Cheese? Oh my goodness. That's... damn. I mean, I guess it wasn't everywhere, and it definitely declined in later years. My shoulder just popped. A clip is a short video? Yeah, is it? Okay, that's enough pen clicking for now. Let's put that back. Okay. Our next redeem is latex gloves for Floatsy. Okay. There's that. Okay. Wait. Ah. Okay. Oh. Got my gloves. Oh, your child with the sweat moving. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ooh, we can do some fortune telling right after this, Samuel. Hopefully you won't die. Ah! I dropped my glove. My glove just squeaked like an anime girl. I don't have a Q command, because that would be basically impossible to set up, but there are currently 4 things in the queue, including the fortune telling. Here, let me add one. There you go. Need 1100 more points for fortune telling. People have gotten very unlucky with the fortunes so far. I'm telling you, half of them are good, half are not so good, but chat doesn't believe me. It's not 90-10, I swear. You're planning on doing a Doom Eternal cosplay for Airsoft. That's really fucking cool. Okay, Vampire, we can do fortune telling for you too. Used to make what showed 12 points for collecting bonuses, now I get 60. Yeah, and the little pop-up, the number that displays when you collect channel points, it's bugged. At least on mobile, I can say firsthand it is bugged. It has always been bugged for me, so I wouldn't trust what it says. There's a car zooming by. Zoom, zoom. What I'm not telling you is I find your pain entertaining, so the 50% good is also bad, just in ways I find entertaining. Okay. I mean, I always find it entertaining, but there are good ones. People have gotten good ones before, okay? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Take my gloves off. Thank you so much for this 67 bits, Samuel. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. I took him out back and we never saw him again. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Let's do fortune telling for Samuel and then vampire. Okay, Samuel, you gotta answer some questions for me. Thank you. Okay. So, if you could only eat food of a one color for the rest of your life, would you want it to be yellow, brown, green, or gray? Which one? Well, you can only eat food of one color for the rest of your life. Oh my gosh. I need to put a cooldown on that. Okay. Diatract, you're the last one. I'm pausing it. Good gosh. Okay. Brown? Okay. Yeah, Ellipses, and he's okay. You gonna lurk while you make dinner? Ooh, I hope your dinner turns out wonderful. Thank you so much for the lurk. It was really good to meet you too. Have a good dinner. Okay, Brown. B-R-O-W-N. Okay, name any animal. Name any animal. Shut up, Scourge. I don't... Well, I mean, you're not wrong. No. Dog? Okay. D-O-G. Pick a number between 1 and 100. Pick a number between 1 and 100. Okay. Yeah. Nyum, says the car. 6. Okay. S-I-X-T-Y-S-E-V-E-N. Okay. Pick one more number between 1 and 100. One more number between 1 and 100. Soon you'll have your fortune. 21? Okay. Are you wearing socks? Yes or no? One sock counts as wearing socks. Are you wearing socks? Yes, okay. Are you feeling hydrated or dehydrated? Days when you being, how you feel sleepy? Good night. Okay, Ange, thank you so much for stopping in. I always appreciate ya. I hope you have a great night, and I hope you sleep well. Good night. Good night, good night. Hydrated. Oh, okay. So, thank you for the follow, Nexel. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. So, fish. Hello. Hi. I'm reading a fortune right now. So, I have spoken to the fates. I have spoken to the fates. And after conversing, they have told me that someday soon, you will be going about your regular business when suddenly you will find something. And this something will be something that you had lost long ago. You will rediscover this something and finally get it back after it's been lost for so long. So your fortune is, you will find something that you had lost. It may be important, it may not be, but once you have it in your hands, you will not lose it again. That's your fortune. I dropped my fortune teller. Your death? What do you... No. You see, there are good fortunes. You see. Okay. Let's do... Okay, vampire, let's do fortune telling for you then. Let's do fortune telling for you. Okay. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Vampire. If you could only eat food of one color for the rest of your life, would you want it to be brown, gray, yellow, or green? Brown, B-R-O-W-N. Pick a number between 1 and 100. Pick a number between 1 and 100. T-H-I-R-T-E-E-N. Pick another number between 1 and 100. Diatract, I'm sure you'll get a fine one. And of course, Samuel. T-W-E-N-T-Y. Okay. Pick one more number between 1 and 100. One more. $17. Okay. Ooh. Are you wearing socks? Are you wearing socks? Yes or no? That number brings you pain? Why? Gonna meet the same fate as a leaf girl? Always? Okay. Oh no. Vampire? Are you feeling hydrated or dehydrated? Oh boy. Are you feeling hydrated or dehydrated? Be honest. Hydrated? I have some news. So it seems for the first time, it seems that it seems you and Samuel will share the same fate, vampire. After speaking with the fates, they have told me you two are cosmically intertwined and will therefore have the same fate. So, vampire, you will also find something that you had lost. You will also find something that you had lost. You see, you got a good one too. You got a good one too. They're not all bad, I swear. Thank you for the follow, W. Jason. I appreciate it so much. Welcome, welcome. Lost his fourth water bottle. Okay. Okay. Let's do our last fortune telling for Diatract. Are you ready, Diatract? No, my red hydro flask. Why'd I have to have my chair leg dented so bad? Oh my god. You ready? Okay. Okay. There we go. If you could only eat food of one color for the rest of your life, would it be brown, gray, green, or yellow? If you could only eat food of one color for the rest of your life, brown, gray, green, or yellow. Surprisingly, shockingly few people pick green. Even though that's like the color of plant. And I guess eggs and ham. Yellow. Y-E-L-L-O-W. Okay. Pick a number between 1 and 100. Pick a number between 1 and 100. But meat and beans. And beans. There's green beans. And green legumes. Yes, there's green beans. There's green beans. and potato. Okay, I can't argue with potato. Thank you so much for the follow, Skyflyer. I appreciate it so much. Oh wait, Skyflyer1. I'm so silly. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. The Martian taught you potato is gold-tato. Yeah, you're gonna farm like the Martian. Pie? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Name any animal. Name any animal. Wait, that's not pie. That's not pie. Yeah, that's wrong. It should be 159. Name any animal. Do you guys know what a paper fortune teller looks like? Bearded monkey? Beardedmonkey. Okay. Pick a number between 1 and 100. Pick another number between 1 and 100. Demon Pac-Man, precisely. You can't fall asleep, so you've been scrolling? I definitely understand that. I'm a chronic doom scroller sometimes, so I get that. I hope you can get some rest very soon. Hopefully you can get some sleep. The number E. Gamer. Okay. Are you watching on your phone or on a computer? Are you watching on your phone or on a computer? Going towards 5 a.m. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know E is a number. I'm aware E is a number. I'm sorry it's not even late. It's like early at that point. Jeez, I'm sorry. Hopefully, I really hope you can sleep soon. I know how stressful that is. Phone. Okay. Are you listening with headphones on? Headphones or earbuds? Or are you playing it over speakers? Over your phone speakers? Which one? What's your mother's maiden name? Yeah. Where were you born? What's your mother's maiden name? What was the name of your first pet? Headphones. Oh no. Oh no, Diatract. Oh no. I have spoken with the fates. I have conversed with the fates, and I have bad news. One of these days, a day very soon, you will be going about your daily life, and unbeknownst to you, there will be doom waiting, because as you're going about your ordinary tasks, you will have your phone with you, the phone you're using to watch this stream, and when you least expect it, you will drop your phone with the screen down. You will drop your phone with the screen down. It may survive, it may not, but you will drop your phone screen side down. I'm so terribly sorry. That's your fortune. It was nice knowing you. Not this crappy Motorola phone, okay. Ow. If it survives, it survives. There's no truly bad one. There's no, like, really bad fortunes in there, don't worry. I think the worst one is, like, you'll catch a persistent cold. That's probably the worst one, but there's nothing worse than that. So there's nothing awful in there. Okay. Let's do... You have that? Oh, I'm sorry. I know how annoying that is, dude. You got your phone for $50 or $60? Bruh. That's a good deal, though. Okay. Let's do some trigger word for Zuranori. The trigger word is rock. 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 Oh my goodness. Rock. 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 Hey, an iPhone, that fortune really sucks. I'm so glad I don't have an iPhone anymore. I'm so happy I have Android now. Rock. 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 Sorry. Rock. 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 Your nose is always so stuffy. Is it just congestion? Or is it something else? I know someone who thought her nose was always stuffy, but she just had a very deviated septum. Rock. 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 Oh my gosh. Skyflyer1, I'm sorry I said your name wrong at first, but thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're free from ad jail. Yay! Thank you. I do really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, and if you want to pick a trigger from the menu, then we'll do that next. It's been like this since 2017. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely look into like a deviated septum, because it's pretty common and it can make you feel congested all the time. Rock, 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 rock. When you ever see someone with a non-broken phone screen, my phone screen isn't broken, but I always use a screen protector. Heartbeat? Okay, we can do that next. Rock, 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 rock. Oh, I'm sorry. Rock, 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 rock. Rock, 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 rock. Okay. I mean, if you fall asleep, I've done my job. Rock, 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 rock. Okay. That's that done. Okay. Let's do some heartbeat for Skyflyer1. Oh. God dang it. Okay. Okay. Hang on, let me move my hair and my headphone wire. Hang on. Okay, there we go. I apologize in advance for any stomach noises. Wow, my heart is really slow today. Did I take my meds? I think I did. No, I did. You're so lucky your phone isn't broken. You drop it on the tile floor all the time. Get a screen protector. It is such a worthy investment, dude. Get a screen protector. It's so worth it. You ever dream that you've dropped your phone and it breaks and you wake up questioning whether it was real or not? I mean, I've definitely had dreams where I woke up and was confused on what reality was. So I getcha. You guys gonna have to skip the command next time. Next time I yawn. Yeah. What's the best frozen pizza brand? Question. I guess, yeah, stomach noises means it's authentic. What if I don't want it to be authentic? Papa Murphy's? Really? You're very enthusiastic. No, yeah, okay. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Only true badasses have the reaction speed to karate chop their phone into the wall. Instead of letting it land on the soft carpet. I've done that. Or like, oh no, I dropped my phone, and then you instinctively kick it and it goes flying. I've done that. I've definitely done that. So good. Not frozen, but you pop it in the oven to cook it. Okay. I've never had Papa Murphy's either. Yeah, I've never had Papa Murphy's either. But I definitely believe you that it's good. Okay, diehard. I will gaslight all of you next time my stomach makes a noise. Here, let me flip you around. Oh my gosh, that's really loud. There we go. Works every time, I believe it. Gaslighting always works. What you hate is waking up, grabbing your phone, then waking up more and realizing you never had the phone in the first place. It's annoying because your mom wants to see something on your phone and you think you're showing her, but you're not holding anything. What? That's another level of that's pretty funny. No, that does sound annoying though. Thank you for the follow. Beefo Wolf. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I hope you're doing well tonight. Or this morning, depending on what time it is. I've never done that, Swift Peace. I've never done that, no. But I believe you, and that does sound annoying. I'd be careful with the Gary slander. They're always watching. A frog? Bert the frog? Thank you for the lurk, Doom. I appreciate it so much. I hope you have an awesome lurk. Thank you. You ever get out of bed and get ready, then wake up back in bed? Yes. I've had dreams where in the dream I wake up, but I'm actually still dreaming. So when I really wake up, I get so confused. Because you use your phone to connect to a medical device, it sucks more. Because your mom wants to make sure everything's okay. Showing her your palm like it's your phone and she just laughs at you. Fair enough. No. I guess I have woken up pretty disoriented sometimes, but never that bad usually. think you've gotten ready and you're set to go. Then you're back in bed and feel completely defeated. Yup. I've had dreams where I woke up in the dream and I was even like going out the door and then I woke up. No, Die Hard. I would dream about waking up, and then I would actually wake up. I wouldn't go back to sleep in the dream. I would dream about, like, here's how it works. I would have a dream about, whatever, and then I wake up from my dream, but I'm actually still dreaming, and then I wake up for real. That's what I'm talking about. I don't go back to sleep in the dream. Pretend I don't exist, that's funny. While Perry remains whole. Yeah, true. Perry is a blasphemer not worthy of Carrie's time. You have that happen as well? Yeah, you get what I'm talking about. Okay, let's do some hardcover book tapping for Diatract. Fair enough, Die Hard. It's kind of hard to explain if you don't already know what I'm talking about. Okay, and let me unpause redeems as well. That's the pause button. There you go. Hang on, hang on. Okay, there we go. All I need is Gary. You're such a real one. Hi, Declan. Coming out of the woodwork to count my yawns. What are you guys even on about? Just chilling? Well, I'm glad you're chilling. This book smells good. It smells like a new book. I'm sorry. I like the book smell. I think so, Declan. The Grimm fairy tales. Yeah. The book I got a little while ago. Yeah. It's that book again. I still haven't gotten a chance to actually read a story from it, but I'm excited for when that happens. Oh my gosh, sorry. I'm sorry, I told you I'm tired. You getting eepy? I'm getting eepy too. Go to eep if you need to. What are we talking about? It's kind of hard to explain. So, my chat worships a fish named Gary, but different people in my chat worship a wooden frog named Frogbert, and right now they are having a holy war. That's what's happening in chat. Hail Gary. Yo! Another one for the Church of Gary. I'm so sorry. Oh. And then Pretend I Don't Exist also worships Perry the Platypus. They're their own thing. It smells good. Oh my gosh! Wait, let me give you a shout out. Hi Raiders! Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. One second. Wait, I can't type when I'm nervous. Oh my gosh, 1 second. Okay. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid, Bucket. How did your stream go? And thank you for the follow, Ingress, and thank you for the follow, Ham Josh, and thank you so much for the follow, Wolf Darkness, I appreciate it, and thank you for the follow, Orbital, Orbital Dilf, thank you, and thank you for the follow, the Hyrule Chicken, and Nyano, and thank you for the follow, Bucket, and Magma Dragoon, and Firebringer Axel, thank you so much, thank you. How did your guys' stream go? Were you doing some ASMR? What were you up to? And leave it a follow. Is it Furious? Thank you so much. I do really appreciate it. Welcome, Bucket Raid. Raiders. Yapsimar. I'm very familiar. I do lots of that. A mouse has led me to a demon. It was good, but you're big sleepy. You're doing ASMR as well. Get some sleep. Get some rest, get food, get water. No pressure to stay at all. You do what you gotta do. That goes for all of you raiders. If you need to go do whatever, feel free to do that. No pressure to stay. I really appreciate the raid though. Thank you so much. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Thank you. We're also just doing some yap SMR. And my chat is busy arguing about the half my chat worships a fish and the other half worships a wooden frog. So they're fighting about that right now. They're duking it out. Yeah. Love us some yap SMR. Good, because I do a lot of yapping. All should worship Perry the Platypus, and there's also Pretend I Don't Exist, who worships Perry the Platypus, so there's also that. I have such a unique community. We do love frogs. I have a wooden frog named Frogbert. Frogs, yes. I love your name so much, Orbital Dilf. It's great. We can do that, Vampire. We can do that right after this. Can you worship all three? I don't know. I mean, you can. Valcor just got here and they're already a strong supporter of Gary. Yeah, of course. Okay, let's do some wooden frog. Hang on. Okay, let me grab Frogbert. Oh, I should put wooden frog. Okay. Okay. Here's the boy. Say hello to Frogbert. Make some fish ASMR. That would go crazy. You don't know if your IQ is too large or too small to follow the war, but you're incapable regardless. It's some deep chat lore. I don't blame you. Hi, The Lost Shinigami. Thank you so much for the follow. You're playing Terraria right now. Ooh. What are you doing in Terraria? I've tried playing Terraria a few times, but I don't really know anything about the game, so I didn't know what to do. And thank you so much for the follow, White Blaze. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Oh, building a house? That's fun. Are you gonna put, they're not villagers, NPCs? Are you gonna put NPCs in the house? Doing alright? I'm glad, Blaze. That's good. I'm glad you're doing alright. Yeah? Okay, okay. No, I don't know. The only thing I know about Terraria is, like, the Wall of Flesh. Isn't that a boss? Definitely the kind of game where you need to play with someone who already knows the game in order to learn it. Yeah. And I did not have someone like that. You're completely right. Frogbird is spitting some fire bars. I agree. Wooden froggy. Yes. His name is Frogbird. Is there fish in Terraria? I think there is fish, right? I think there is, but I'm not, I'm obviously not the most knowledgeable. Your friend went to bed? Oh, you're up right now building. When he gets up, you're gonna fight the Wall of Flesh. Ooh, okay. I think I remember seeing a Let's Play or something of Terraria where they fought the Wall of Flesh. That's the only reason I know about it. There are fish, and they're the worst, most tedious part of the game. Why are they the most tedious part of the game? Favorite fish in life? I don't know. That's actually a good question. I like nurse sharks. I think nurse sharks are very cool. You want to fix your name so it's not all lowercase. There you go. It did work. Yeah. You're now Orbital Dilf. Capital. There are many fish. War flashbacks to fisherman achievement. Oh, it takes a lot of time and you don't get anything good from it. Oh, okay. I see. No, that makes sense. What if you talk through your differences with the Wall of Flesh? I don't know if the Wall of Flesh would be down for that. Vampire, you played Terraria with your older brother when you were very young. You remember the Wall of Flesh dropped a sword you used for the rest of your time playing? Thank you for the follow, Chairman. Thank you so much. Welcome. No, I get that. I think one of the only things I've done in Terraria was go in whatever the creative mode is and give myself the most OP sword, and I just ran around killing everything. This was when I was a kid, mind you. So, that's my excuse. You gonna go to bed, Diatract? Okay. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate you being here, and I hope you sleep really well. Good night, Diatract. Good night, good night. And thank you so much for the follow. Is it Oswin Bunny? Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. You're new to Twitch and you're a bit embarrassed by your out-of-touch ways. Hey, before I started streaming in October, I was also new to Twitch, so I don't blame ya. You're not doing anything wrong. I'm also very much a Twitch newbie still. It is? Okay, I'm glad I said your name right. How are you doing tonight? I do understand. I'm not hip with the Twitch kids, I'm afraid. Okay, let's... Oh, we don't have any more redeems in the queue. Look at that. You're old. You're in your early 30s. You're not old in your early 30s. That's not... That's not old. That's not even like half your lifespan. That's not old. That's not old. Oh, we can do blanket on the mic. Oh, yeah. We can do heartbeat. We can do heartbeat. Here, let me put Frogbird away. You're getting sleepy? Ooh, definitely get some rest if you need to. Hang on one sec. Let me put Frogbird over here. Okay. Let's do some heartbeat for Valcor. Do be the hag breakpoint. What does that mean? Ew. Okay, let's do heartbeat. There we go. And yeah, vampire. We can do that next. Here. Yeah, we don't call people hags in my chat for being over 30. You're entering your 20s in less than a week. Happy early birthday. When's your birthday? I need to wish you a happy birthday. And thank you for the follow, Kriko. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. We can do some name spelling for sure. Dude. The 25th. Oh, okay. We can definitely do that. Well, we can definitely do that. No, I'll definitely remember that. Who's gonna tell him I'm younger than Vampire? I have not watched enough Phineas and Ferb. I've seen some of it, but I don't know, it seems like a really good show. Praise Perry and his records. It's fun. The episodes I've seen were very fun, for sure. I'm not in my 20s. I'm 19. Yeah. I don't want to be in my 20s. I feel old. Oh, I'm just kidding. But no, yeah, I am 19. Babby. I'm sorry. About to hit 40 in a couple years. What does that make you? It makes you middle-aged. You're not old. Are you one of the older ones here? Maybe. I don't know. There's 104 days of summer vacation. Yeah. Yep. You're older than streamers. You're actually dying. Is that the benchmark of being older than streamers? Because there's streamers on this platform that are like 13. Turned 24 and it was the worst thing. Oof. I believe it. I don't know. It'll be weird when I turn 20 because I don't really feel like, I don't know, it's complicated. Anyways, let's do some blanket on the mic for vampire. Here, let's do it. Okay. Okay. The PS3 and Xbox 360 are retro consoles now. Yeah, that's the console I had when I was like 5. The Xbox 360. Yeah. So it is it is pretty retro for me. Okay, let's okay. 360's retro, yeah, I mean, didn't it release like more than 20 years ago? You had a PS2, what does that make you? I don't know, I was too young to ever have experienced the PS2. So I don't know what that makes you. It makes you older than me, I guess. But the OG Xbox is what you grew up on. You know, until a few years ago, I didn't know there was an OG Xbox. I thought the Xbox 360 was the first one. Because I didn't grow up. Listen. I didn't realize there was the Xbox. I don't know. I didn't know that. You grew up on Atari? Oh my god. My bones, my bones. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Jubal Void? Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. I guess when I was a kid, I did have one of those, like, plug and play arcade game joystick controllers, you know, like, it was a box with a joystick on top and a couple buttons, and you plugged it into the TV so you could play various arcade games. I had one of those, but it was pretty outdated by the time I played it. I think my only Nintendo console as a kid was the Wii. I never had any of the other ones. When I was like 14, I got a 3DS, but, you know, by then I was already not really like a child anymore. You grew up on the Wii? Yeah, I grew up playing Wii Sports Resort. When you were young, you had one of those PCs where you had to type your own coding from old magazines to play games. Oh my goodness. That's actually wild. What kind of games? I think, wait, let me look something up. Hang on. Let me look something up. I think the oldest computer game I've played is this game called Commando. Yeah, it was this game called Commandos Behind Enemy Lines. I think that's what it was called. Released in 1998. And I only played that one because my dad showed it to me on the computer. So that's probably the oldest game I've played. Well, I guess I played Doom 1993 like yesterday or something, but you know, the oldest game I played growing up. You're going to bed? Okay, Valcor, see you later. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you have a great night, and I hope you sleep well. Wii Sports Resort mentioned. Games were in magazines before they were on floppy disks. I did not realize that at all. I didn't know that. That's really interesting. The Wii with your sister beating mini games, core memories. I kicked my sister's ass in every video game growing up, I'm not gonna lie to you. But it's because she's not really a video game person. You've had the Game Boy, Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, CDI, N64, GameCube, Xbox 360, Xbox One, Steam Deck. Hey, Steam Deck gamer, I see you. That's so many consoles though, wow. Do you just buy them as they're released? Did you just buy them as they came out? This game you played was Batman the Animated Series on the OG Game Boy. That's fun. Hi Max Girls, it's great to see you. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? Who played Skylanders? I definitely heard a lot about Skylanders. They were very popular when I was a kid, but I never played them. Yes, the Steam Deck is very bonkers. You were the better sibling at games, but your sister kicked your ass growing up. That's valid, that's valid. When they turn on their controller first and steal your player one symbol, so you make them turn their controller off. Yeah, my sister and I definitely argued about who got to use the nice Wii remote and who had to use the not so nice one. The timer sound when Sonic was about to run out of air. I've never played a Sonic game, fun fact. I've never played a Sonic game. Swapped your Steam Deck for a Legion Go. The big screen is nice, but you find yourself missing the deck often. I mean, the Steam Deck is definitely not, it's not the most impressive in terms of, you know, specs or size or anything like that. But, I think the user experience of the Steam Deck is unrivaled in terms of the, you know, handheld PC gaming market, I think. I mean, there's just so much you can do with it, you know? Anyways, let's do name spelling for Samuel. Windows handheld suck with usability. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Okay. S-A-M-U-E-L. You bought the Steam Deck 3 weeks ago. Oh my gosh. Which one did you get? I guess they only sell the OLED versions now. When I got my Steam Deck, when I was gifted my Steam Deck, it was when they had the LCD screens, I believe, or the non-OLED screens. S-A-M-U-E-L. Thank you so much for the lurk, Chris. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you have a good lurk. Remember being jealous of someone's PC? 1 gigabyte of HD space. Oh, we have ads coming up soon. We have ads coming up in probably about 10 seconds. Lower your volume, please. Be sure to lower your volume, because we have ads coming up. We have ads coming up very soon, so lower your volume. Volume warning. Oh, the OLED 1 terabyte. Very nice. Very nice. And thank you so much for the follow, Gecko Metreon. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Welcome. S-A-M-U-E-L. The oldest game you've ever beaten? Beaten? Probably Minecraft. S-A-M-U-E-L. 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 Different than the one person you knew who had Skylanders. Visiting their house was like trying not to step on Legos and find the 1 inch of actual flooring. Okay. Ow. That's more like an obsession. S-A-M-U-E-L. 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 Thank you for the stretch break, Rhino. Here, let me pause the timer. Let me just stretch real quick. Ow, that was my knuckles. Ow, my shoulder. Okay, hang on. Give me just a second. I'm so comfy. Okay. Ocarina of Time, the goat. Majora's Mask. You guys are gonna summon Ori. Okay. Let's resume name spelling. S-A-M-U-E-L. You thought my stomach growl just then? Turns out it was yours. I'm gonna go eat so much more leftover pasta once stream is done. I'm so excited. God, that pasta's so good. Okay, let me not get off track. S-A-M-U-E-L. 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 God dang it, now I can feel my stomach about to rumble. Why would you do this to me, Die Hard? S-A-M-U-E-L. Twilight Princess. Wow, we got the Zelda discourse. S-A-M-U-E-L. S-A-M-U-E-L. Hang on. Yeah, okay. S-A-M-U-E-L. Twilight Princess mentioned. S-A-M-U-E-L. I feel like an observer. Well, I am, but I haven't played a single Zelda game, so I am missing out. I'm missing out on every Zelda game and every Sonic game. I've never played those. S-A-M-U-E-L. 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 Sonic was great when they finally added Knuckles. I'm a Knuckles stan, just of what I know about his character. He seems like a himbo. I like it. S-A-M-U-E-L. S-A-M-U-E-L. What's your confession, vampire? S-A-M-U-E-L. I guess it's more of the personality that he's developed in meme culture. He's a himbo. S-A-M-U-E-L. When he's voiced by Idris Elba, really? Damn, they pulled out all the stops. S-A-M-U-E-L. S-A-M-U-E-L. Sorry. S-A-M-U-E-L. Keanu Reeves' shadow, that's that's wild. Okay, here we go. You didn't beat Majora's Mask? The timer stressed you out. You struggled to pick up the game. When you got to the Gerudo Pirates with one bottle, you stopped. Didn't want to try and find more bottles while constantly resetting. Yeah, isn't Majora's Mask like a... well, maybe not a roguelike, but I know it's on a timer and it resets, right? Furry Johnny Silverhand, Jesus. Keanu Reeves is mentioned in the first movie, actually? That's wild. Your mom's celebrity crush. Who, Keanu Reeves? Did I have any performance issues with Cyberpunk when downloading Phantom Liberty? I think I mentioned it when we were talking about the DLC, but I haven't played the DLC. So no. No, because I haven't played the DLC. Also, I played Cyberpunk back before they did a big performance and balance patch, so my experience is probably just different from yours regardless. I played it near when they first released it, so that was big before the big 2.0 patch or whatever it was called. The time mechanic is why you still haven't beaten Majora's Mask, even though Ocarina of Time is your favorite game of your childhood. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I think that would really stress me out too, especially as a kid. The real gamers remember when stats were locked to clothes? Yes! Back when I played, every single piece of clothing, including like random glasses or a baseball cap, every piece of clothing had armor stats and shit. It was terrible. Be whatever you want to be. Be who you want to be. Ultra customizable RPG. By the way, the clothes have armor stats, so you're never gonna wear the clothes you want to wear. You're just gonna wear whatever clothes have the highest stats. Thanks. Very, very cool. I'm so glad they changed that, because holy shit. Downloaded the DLC and now it's hella laggy. It'll lower your graphics settings and still crash sometimes. Maybe uninstall and reinstall the game? I don't know, that's weird. Some clothes do add extra armor and buffs. No, it's fine if there is armor, and some clothes do it. But when I played, it was literally every single equipable cosmetic clothing item had stats. I'm fine with there being some clothes that have stats, but when it's literally all of the cosmetics, it's ridiculous. Die Hard, I'm not gonna let you get away with that. Die Hard says, I'm not gay, but I wouldn't mind Jason Momoa and Chris Hemsworth spending the day with me. I see you, I see you. I mean, that's valid. That's valid. Yeah, based. Incredibly based. There's nothing wrong with admitting your feelings. That's pretty based. Final Fantasy XIV, the level 10 armor for physical damage dealers are padded armor underpants. That's pretty funny. I have seen them. I saw Jason Momoa in the Minecraft movie, actually. Chris Evans is another one. Is Chris Evans the one who plays Captain America? And Chris Hemsworth is Thor, right? I kind of get those mixed up sometimes. Yes? Okay. You watched the Minecraft movie tonight? Did you really? Why did you watch the Minecraft movie? When I watched the Minecraft movie, Ori and I got our hands on a leaked version of the Minecraft movie that was when the CGI was unfinished. It was like the first pass of CGI. So all of the effects were unfinished. You could see people walking around with costume heads on. It was amazing. It was amazing. We can do that, Samuel. We can definitely do that. Another streamer was doing a watch along. You had no choice. You always have a choice. That's pretty funny, though. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Of all the crimes to admit in chat, I think pirating the Minecraft movie is... I don't think that's gonna get you in trouble. I don't think Warner Bros. Or whatever is gonna hunt you down based on your Twitch chat username. I think it'll be okay. But other crimes, please do not admit those in my chat. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. What's Kung Pao? I feel like I've probably seen that movie. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. What's the Napster crackdowns? Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Yeah, but I don't think Warner Bros. Security is watching my Twitch stream and writing down the usernames of people who pirate the Minecraft movie. That's all I'm saying. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Floatsy, no! Oh my god. Someone arrest this man. Arrest him right now. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Kung Pao. Let me look it up, because my dad is really into kung fu movies, so I watched a lot of kung fu and just cheesy Chinese movies growing up. So honestly, I might have already seen it. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Oh, I've 100% seen this. I've seen this. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. It's almost as, oh my god. Specifically, I just saw this image on Google. I remember the part where he sticks out his tongue, and the tongue has a face on it, and then his tongue sticks out its tongue. I remember that so well. It traumatized me as a kid. Crinkle, 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 Yeah, pretend I don't exist. I think that was... Wait, car. Let me cover your ears, hang on. Okay. Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. I think times have changed so much since then. I've never known anyone who got in trouble for pirating that wasn't either downloading a bunch of shit off very sketchy websites in a dumb way, or if you distribute stuff, then yeah, they go after you, but just being silly. Okay. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Ryan Gosling, classic. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Yeah, Gecko. I've definitely seen that movie. My dad definitely showed me that movie when I was a kid. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. What the heck, vampire? Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Yeah, oof. I definitely don't envy people who work at movie theaters, because I know people can be so shitty at the movies. Bolt? I've literally never met anyone else who watched the movie Bolt as a kid. I like that movie too. It's such a hood classic. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. It was amazing. The cat, Mittens. I loved Mittens the cat. She was like my favorite character. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. I've definitely seen it at least 20 times too. Probably more like 40. My sister and I would watch it so often when we were kids. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. I've always wanted to have, you know, the little carrot toy that Bolt has? I would love that as a stuffed animal. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Couldn't grasp the concept of acting. Hamster was the MVP. Are those two things perhaps related? And thank you so much. Oh, sorry. Hi, Scrubmaster. It's great to see you. How you doing? Time to hit the hay. Okay, diehard. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for being here and answering my questions about the Daytona 500. I hope you sleep well. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Plot twist was so unreal as a child. I know, right? Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Time for you to go to sleep. Good night. Okay. Good night, Gecko. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you a lot. I hope you sleep well. Good night. Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Okay. Just got off work and you have some schoolwork to do. Ah. I hope you had an okay time at work. And I hope your schoolwork goes well. What do I want to do? I want to use the sponge. I like the sponge. Ben 10? I only ever watched the Ben 10, the remake show. I never watched any of the other Ben 10 media growing up. sponge is nice. I'm glad. Also, hi, Fetster. I know you've been here, but still, hi. Teen Titans. I never saw Teen Titans growing up. I was young enough that I watched Teen Titans Go instead. Yeah, Vampire. The Ben 10 show on Cartoon Network. The remake one, yeah. I forgot what it was called. But it's the one that everyone hates. Oh no, Scrub Master. Definitely get your schoolwork done if you have to. But if your schoolwork isn't urgent, then maybe get some rest. I've never seen the original. I've seen a few episodes of Teen Titans. I've never seen the original Ben 10 shows, so. I do know Teen Titans, from what I've heard, was a pretty good show. And the episodes I watched, I did really enjoy them. Raven fed the goth craze for years. I'm sure she was a formative part of plenty of people's childhoods. Bob the Builder and Rory the Race Car. Apparently, I really loved Bob the Builder as a kid. Like, as a really little kid, when I was like 3 or 4. How about Danny Phantom? Nope. If it was on Nickelodeon, then I just didn't watch it, because growing up, we did not have the Nickelodeon channel, so I never watched any Nickelodeon shows. It is unfortunate, I know. Bob the Builder was your main before Ben 10. Yeah. Octonauts. I don't know if I think I'm too young for Octonauts, or too old. I don't know. I never saw Octonauts, no. I watched We Bare Bears, I did, yeah. I thought it was fun. My favorite is Ice Bear. I think he's a lot of people's favorite. I know there are some gems on Nickelodeon. I never saw SpongeBob until I was a teenager. Very. Definitely not Gen Alpha shows. Those were 100% Zoomer shows. I don't think We Bare Bears is on air anymore, so I don't think Gen Alpha would have seen them. But yeah, a lot of Zoomer shows, because I'm a Zoomer, and Vampire's also a Zoomer, so. You've never heard of We Bare Bears? It's a very Zoomer show. Ah. Hang on, let me do something real quick. Okay. Bubble guppies! Oh my god. Oh my god. You just activated me like a sleeper agent. Oh my god. Bubble guppies? Bubble guppies was my shit when I was a kid, dude. Holy fuck. I loved the bubble guppies when I was a kid. Bubble Guppies is an animated kids show about a bunch of mermaids. Well, like, they're mer people, I suppose. Kids who are mermaids. Yeah. Hell yeah, the Bubble Guppies. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Relj. I appreciate it so much. We can definitely do Blanket on the Mic. We can definitely do that. Let me put my sponge away. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Hang on, I'm getting my blanket. Okay. There you go. Yeah, we didn't have a queue until right then. I was freestyling. Yeah, a house full of young kids. You hate bubble guppies? No, that was my childhood. No. Yeah, Floatsy, yeah. I'm usually friends with millennials online. I know a lot of millennials, but not a lot of Zoomers. So, I don't always have people to talk to about these shows. No, I know, Barry. That's how I feel about, oh god, I don't know. I definitely have some shows like that. I get it. Yo, what about The Amazing World of Gumball? Did y'all watch that? No? Oh, pain. Miles from Tomorrowland. I haven't even heard of that one. What's that one about? You did, Nines? Let's go. You get me. You get me. That show goes so hard. I love their art style. Gumball Never Found You? I mean, that's fair. You remember it so well. They have such a distinctive style and art direction. Oh my god, that is the loudest car. Holy. People are zooming. Call it some older millennial shows, but you'd be surprised if I'd seen them. I mean, name them. Name them. I do like hearing about them. Thank you for the follow. Yoinky Splidoinky. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome. Lego Ninjago? Okay, you guys are gonna think I'm stupid. I never grew up watching Ninjago, or I didn't know anything about Ninjago. It was a few days ago I realized Ninjago is just the words ninja and Lego combined. I don't know how I never pieced that together. Well, I do know, because I never thought about the word Ninjago. Because again, I've never seen Ninjago or anything, so it took me way too long to figure that out. Daniel Tiger's Neighborhood? I haven't heard that one. Cyber Chase? Static Shock? Jackie Chan Adventures? American Dragon? Jake Long? I've never heard of any of these. Wow. Also, hi Pancake Squid. It's great to see you. Welcome. Hello. Hello, hello. How you doing today? I've seen Lab Rats. I've seen Lab Rats. The theme does go hard. The show was very much a typical Disney Channel sitcom, but the theme song went so hard. You saw me on your recommended, so hello, hi. I love your name so much. It reminds me of that Germa meme where he's like hitting the yoinky sploinky. That's what it reminds me of. It's a great name. It's great to have you. You did not just mention the original Spy Kids movies. Oh my god. I think every Hispanic Zoomer ever grew up watching those movies a million times. I say that as a Hispanic Zoomer. Holy shit. When I was a kid, my sister and I watched all the Spy Kids movies on a repeat so often, dude. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. You had a crush on Carmen? She was a baddie. She was a baddie. You're having anxiety right now for no fucking reason and your stomach hurts? I'm sorry, and it's late and you can't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, Pancake Squid. I definitely get what you mean. Sometimes I get anxiety so bad that it makes my stomach hurt, so I get what you mean. I'm sorry you're feeling so shitty. Definitely be sure to drink lots of water if it doesn't hurt your stomach too much. Make sure you stay hydrated. And I hope you can feel better soon. I'm sorry you can't sleep. Floatsy, get up. That's not good for your butt. It's not good for your butt. Get up. You also have the Spy Kids DVDs? I think my dad has the Spy Kids DVDs. Thank you for the lurk, Yoinky Split Oinky. I hope you have a great lurk. Thank you so much for popping in. You broke the CD of Spy Kids 2 so your family couldn't watch it anymore? Oh my god. The Wild Kratts. Oh, I've seen some Wild Kratts. Didn't they have games online for the Wild Kratts? I remember playing a Wild Kratts web game or something. Yeah. I've never seen Miraculous. I've heard of it, and I've heard it has a crazy fandom, but I've never seen it. Playing games from the special features section of DVD menus. I don't think I ever did that, but I do remember the menus themselves. I remember whenever you put on a Disney DVD, it would give you the menu where it was like, da-da-da, Disney Fast Play. This movie is you know, the guy, the announcer guy, would tell you about Disney Fast Play or whatever. That's such a core memory for me. Sabumafu? I don't know that one. To resume fast play, press the menu button at any time. Used to watch My Little Pony with your sister and you pretended you hated it. I watched so much My Little Pony as a kid because I was probably like 8 when Friendship is Magic was airing, so I was the target demographic and I really loved that show. I think my favorite pony was either Applejack or Rainbow Dash. Coming soon to DVD. Oh my god. The previews on the DVDs. Oh god. Sabumafu was an animal-themed show that was named after a lemur. Sometimes real, sometimes puppet. I think I've seen the lemur. Hang on. I think I know what you're talking about. Let me Google it real quick. Sabumafu. Yeah, I've definitely seen that lemur. Yeah. I've never watched it, but I recognize the character. Niche school computer games. Deadly 60. The Binding of Isaac on Flash. The Binding of Isaac on Flash. what is the sniffer redeem? When someone redeems it, I just aggressively sniff the microphone for a minute or two, and I tell you what you smell like. Shows on Cubo. Let me look it up. I think I know what you're talking about, but wait, Cubo channel. Yes, I have. Yeah. That was one of the few channels for cartoons and stuff that we had growing up. So, yes, I do know what you're talking about, Vampire. Run? Yes, Run was such any cool math game. Oh, Sugar on Cool Math Games. That game where there was like sugar pouring out of a cup and you had to draw lines to get into another cup. No way, you just mentioned Friv. That is wild. I've never met someone else who knows about Friv. I played so many fucking games on that website, you have no idea. Oh my god. This has just turned into a nostalgia stream. Like that game, I forgot what it's called. It's like the dude is on a little tiny bicycle and the world is frozen and you have to ride the bicycle across the screen over various obstacles and stuff. I think it's called like Icicle, like iCycle. You know Friv? Yeah. Homestar Runner? If Curly were here, yes, Curly loves Homestar Runner so much. Curly's a big Homestar Runner fan. Also, hi Nolda Moth, it's great to see you. And hi husband, how are you tonight? Temple Run and Angry Birds? Dude, yes! Temple Run, I can still hear the fucking music. I remember my sister and I would fight over who got to play Temple Run on my mom's phone when we were really little. And yeah, Angry Birds, and what's that spin-off game? It's called like Crazy Piggies or something, or like Mad Piggies. The one where you build a cart for one of the piggies to ride on. Oh my god. The ultimate nostalgia stream. Legends of the Hidden Temple. I've definitely heard of that, but no, I don't think I've seen it. Zoom Beanies. I think I've heard of Zoom Beanies. Have I heard of Webkins? I have heard of Webkins. I think I was like a little bit too young to really buy into or play Webkins. I think I was just a little too young for Webkins, but I've heard a lot about it, yeah. It's probably a good thing because I was obsessed with stuffed animals as a kid. So if I'd known about Webkins... Oh, it was a Nickelodeon show, so not one I'd have seen. Okay. I have heard of plenty of Nickelodeon shows. Like, I've heard their names. Binged Angry Birds. That's valid. Discovered a browser game that gave heavy nostalgia. Purple Place. Purple Place. Give me a minute. Purple Place. Oh yeah, this is one of those shows, or games, sorry, that is like, it's so hard to describe, so it's hard to look it up if you don't know the name of it, but it's super nostalgic for people. standard install on Windows 7? That's wild. You had so many webkins, like Beanie Babies, but you could use them online. That's so cute. That's so cute. Fireboy and Water Girl, another hood classic. I would play that so much at school, you have no idea. Kubo, Create, PBS Kids, another classic. Did you guys ever play the games on the PBS Kids website? I played so many games on there, dude. Stepping off the button and killing your friend was funny, yep. You did! Yay! I did that so much when I was a kid, and they were always updating the games too. But that does also mean a lot of those games are lost media. Flip through those channels furiously trying to have a show start playing that you liked. Sandra, Fairy Tale Detective, Sally Bollywood. The Wild Krat games were all you played. Cheetah Racing? Yeah. Played a ton of games on the Cartoon Network site. Right. I played a few on there too. Teen Titans Brawler game? That sounds sick. Bear in the Big Blue House? What's the original Sniffa redeem? What does that mean? Living Books? No, what's Living Books? An RC car game when you drive around a warehouse? No, I don't think so. Though, as a kid, I loved RC cars and like little RC helicopters and stuff. I loved those when I was a kid. When I was a kid, it was so cool. It was this RC car, and with the same little controller thing, you could press a button and the car would open up and this little RC helicopter would pop out and you could fly it around with the same controller. That shit was so fucking cool, you have no idea. It was so cool, dude. Clifford the Big Red Dog. Blue's Clues? I've definitely seen some Blue's Clues. Audiobooks for kids you could play on discs. Maybe, actually. Maybe. Reading Rainbow? Yes. When I was growing up, they'd show us Reading Rainbow videos in class when we had nothing else to do. Yeah, I watched that shit at school. Videos people would play in school where an athletic guy traveled the world and his nemesis was a guy that only ate candy bars. What? No, I've never heard of that, but I believe you. I know there were so many educational things like that. Put a gif in the memes channel of Barry's original Sniffa. Let me see this. Hold up. What the heck? He's so Sniffa. That's so cool. Okay. Very cool. The Curious George movie is cinema. I loved that movie growing up. It kind of freaked me out in a way, but I also really liked it. Yeah, there's a Curious George movie, yeah. I forgot what happens in it. I'm sure George gets into some shenanigans or something. But yeah, I loved that movie growing up. They probably made more than one. I mean, it was a very popular show, right? Lazy Town was an abomination. What's wrong with Lazy Town? What was it? We are number one. What are you guys on about? Bananas and pajamas? I don't think I saw that one. Well, I think maybe I saw it when I was super young, but I don't remember it. Drop one single gif from that show. Okay, Fetster. Oh, that's Lazy Town? The We Are Number One show? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see that growing up. I definitely didn't watch that growing up. All I can remember about Lazy Town is the cake song. No, that... Did you guys watch Teletubbies? Did you guys watch Teletubbies? When I was a kid, you know how they have that, like, yogurt machine or whatever? I thought that was just goop. I didn't realize it was... Obviously they eat it, but I thought it was kind of gross. The pink yogurt or whatever. It was tremendously cursed. I don't blame you for avoiding it. You're not spamming the chat, Vampire. We're just talking. We're having a conversation. Scared the hell out of you as a kid? Yeah. So many things in that show are so creepy. So I don't blame you. Cursed food. Yup. The baby in the sun. In the Night Garden? Is that what you're talking about, Floaty? The show with, Macabaka and... Yes! I watched that growing up. I watched it in Spanish. But yes, I watched that growing up. Holy fuck. The nostalgia bomb from that show is crazy. Oh my god. I adored that show as a kid. I fucking worshipped that show. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I have a stuffed animal of Macabaka. I have a little stuffed animal of him. And when you press on his stomach, he sings his little song. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it like played you the lullaby and it showed all the characters going to sleep and everything. Yeah. Big Comfy Couch. I've heard of the Big Comfy Couch, but I never watched it. I think I was too young for it. Yeah, Vampire, if you look up clips online, even just the voice of the narrator, I think if you've seen it, you'll recognize it. Yeah, biggest nostalgia stream ever. How did we even get on this topic of conversation? I think it's because we were talking about, like, Zelda games, right? And it spiraled into this. Yapping about nostalgia ASMR. What movies you watched as a kid? Maybe. Yeah, it's interesting how clear the different age brackets are by what people find nostalgic. Yeah. I mean, even just the difference of 5 years or something makes two people have completely different childhood nostalgia things. We can do some book tapping, Declan. We can definitely do that. Let me pause our games, actually, because I'm getting tired. Okay. Okay. Let me take my blanket off, yeah? Sorry if you're cold. No, 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 no. I'll definitely do it, Declan. I'll do it. That'll be our last one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me grab... Okay. Oh, wait. Do you want me to tap on a hardcover book or a soft cover book? Hardcover? Okay. Okay. Good, because that's the one I grabbed. TV is younger, and I'm in their age area in terms of shows. Yeah. I told you guys I'm 19, so you guys know how old I am. You were never allowed a console growing up, so your old game nostalgia was from PC games? Yeah, yeah. Hexbugs. I saw a lot of commercials for them when I was a kid, but I don't think I ever owned any. How old did you think I was? I mean, I guess you're not far off. 24! Damn! I'm not 17, I'm not 18. You loved a bunch of the old Lego video games. I only played one Lego game growing up. It was Lego Indiana Jones, I think for the Xbox 360. Actually, maybe I played some Lego PC games, maybe. No, 24 is not that bad, but it's 5 years older than I am. That's why I said, damn. It's not bad. It's just a lot older than I am. Lego Island 2, Lego Rock Raiders, Lego Stunt Rally, Lego Alpha Team. No, I definitely must have played at least some Lego games on the computer. N64, PS2, Wii, USB, PS3, yeah. The old Lego games are completely different genres than the Lego games these days. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, I actually have the Lego Star Wars Complete Saga, and I bought it so I could play it on stream at some point. First Lego game was Marvel. That means your brother went through all the Lego games together. That's so sweet. Playing games with siblings is, well, at the time it's frustrating and like you fight each other, but looking back, they're nice memories. Disney Infinity, yes. Oh my gosh, yes. We only had a few little figurines for Disney Infinity, but my sister and I would mess around so much in the sandbox mode, building racetracks and stuff. Lego was better before voice acting, yeah. Back when they all like just gestured and grunted. One of your siblings had Game Boys and that was fine, but a TV console was a nope. I mean, even when I was a kid, I remember there was so much, I mean, pretty much propaganda about like TV melts your brain or whatever, so I can see that. TV was very demonized when I was growing up, and I'm sure it was the case when you were growing up too. Xbox, N64, NES, SNES, 360, Wii, PS5, Steam. I think I went Xbox 360, Xbox One, PC. That's it. Well, the Wii, so probably Xbox 360, Wii, Xbox One. I got a 3DS when I was like 14, but I never really played on it. And then PC, yeah. I'm very much a PC gamer. You and your brother shared a console, and at one point he was afraid of Minecraft ghosts. So you got the console while scaring him by showing you one? Oh my god. I mean, it worked, didn't it? The master manipulator. That's funny. You guys remember those videos on YouTube that were like jump scare videos or whatever? You know, the hood classic jump scare videos that got shared around at school. The old LEGO games were so varied. Stunt Rally was a wacky racer, Alpha Team strategy puzzle game, LEGO Island was open world, Rock Raiders was a real-time strategy. Interesting. I did not know any of that. Your older brother made you think Herobrine was real when you played Minecraft on the 360. Yeah, I definitely had the experience of being a little kid playing Minecraft, and then one of the scary cave ambience noises plays and you get all freaked out and turn the game off. You added a mod that added Herobrine dream sequences. Jesus. Lego Marvel Superheroes was your GTA 5. I've never played GTA, but that's pretty funny. Wii, DS, DSi, iPad, Xbox 360, PS3, Xbox One, Oculus Quest, Xbox Series S, and PC. That makes sense. Let's see. Wait, I guess the iPad isn't a console. It's an electronic thing. You're getting a PC, Samuel? Very nice. Very nice. I highly recommend. I remember buying Minecraft back in alpha, when the only way to figure out recipes was to discover them, or Google what other people had discovered. Yeah. I mean, I started playing that game in, like, 2010, when I was only 4 years old, so I probably have, like, a section of my brain matter that's just dedicated to Minecraft. Okay. The tutorial worlds, yes, on Xbox, the tutorial world, holy shit. I miss that. I miss the tutorial world. You caved in, you just need help picking one? Ooh, okay. Wait, I have to get up in my chair, hang on. Wow, that really hurt. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Let me snooze these ads. We do not need ads right now. Thank you very much. Thank you for the stretch phrase, Samuel. Thank you. Here, hang on. Okay. Ow. Thank you guys for being here. It was so much fun talking about our nostalgia stuff. We should definitely do that again sometime. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you so much. Let me find someone to raid, and we can raid. Yes. Ooh. Okay, let's oh my gosh, guys, someone is streaming handcam ASMR changing their keycaps. That's so exciting. I built my own keyboard, so I kind of get excited when I see someone else customizing a keyboard. So we're definitely gonna raid them. The raid message is here. This is the raid message. There you go. Yay! Of course, thank you guys for being here. I do really appreciate it. Okay, so a few housekeeping things. If you want to keep up with my schedule, I always post on Twitter, Reddit, and Discord. I also keep the schedule tab on Twitch updated, right? And next stream is tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central American Time, 5 p.m. Pacific Time, 2 a.m. Central European Time. We're doing Subnautica. Next ASMR stream is Saturday at the same time. And yeah, I appreciate you guys being here so much. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. I hope you sleep well and rest well if you're trying to rest. And let's rate this person. Here. Okay. Hail Gary, yes. Okay. There we go. Okay. Thank you guys again for being here. I really do appreciate ya. And I hope you have a great night. Thank you. Oh, you're late. I'm sorry, Lucifer. Good night, Lucifer. Good night, good night, good night. Good night.